Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give up. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give up. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Hello, my lovelies. I don't know which coast you on, but if you're on the East Coast, it's terrible. It's terrible. I told them kids out there last week and a half ago when they was out there in their bikinis and stuff, I said winter is not over. It's not over. For the past 3 days, we stuck here with rain, it's freezing, and the coats and boots are right back on. But hey, Rita, how you doing, my sweetie? Hey, love to be me. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, baby? How's you doing? I know. First, we're going to do Mr. Shaka. Because we want to see what Mr. Shaka has to say. It's really, well, on the East Coast, it's really June. It depends. Beginning of June, end of June, because it's still, in May, it still be cold. It still be cold, baby. So I guess that all depends on where you live. But they was all out there. Oh, it's so hot. Hey, Queen, what's up? They was sitting up there, in bikini. I kept saying, y'all know, they was souped up, baby. They was souped up. But I guess that all depends on where you live. So everybody now, right about now, is honking, ha, 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 cha-choo, ha-choo, ha-choo. Their eyes are all like puffy. Everybody's sick. Everybody's sick. Allergy season. Hello, how are you? Well, we're going to start with Shaka, right? Because we want to see if Shaka got something new to say. Does Shaka got something new to say? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. But I know the feeling. But stay prayed up, baby. Stay prayed up. And then you all right. It's gonna bounce right back off you. In St. Louis, we didn't even have a winter. No, we didn't have a bad winter too. Rather. Hey, Paula, hola, mamita. We didn't have too much. Oh, you sorry for Uzi? Oh God, he ain't got nothing new to say. So I'm like, well, how many times I'm waiting for them to find something new to say. I'm waiting for them to find something new to say. Cause my goodness, how many times you gonna do a interview? You must got something new to say. But hey, baby. But he's sitting up there looking like he look good. He looking like he looking all good. I say he got the little fur. He got the little fur, little rabbit fur, the fake rabbit fur, or whatever you want to call it on his neck and stuff. He done got his hair freshly done to say the same shit. To say the same ish. Let's go.
Zulu right here on the Real Life Stars. Y'all tune in. Stay locked in with us. Yo.
Real life. Oh, this is real life.
Paperwork, nigga. You can go get another.
This is the famous Blue Couch. This is Real Life Productions. If you don't watch them, go check them out. Check them out. Real Life Productions.
Birth certificate. You can go. If it's that serious, nigga, like if it's that bad, I'm going to get another one. I felt like Velvet was just speaking on one-sided aspect of. She wasn't really giving her involvement of the story. She was just giving Nature Boy her involvement with Nature Boy, but she wasn't really telling like her deep involvement and how she even got there, why she was there. You know what her purpose was. You know, so I felt like she should have went in depth and more in that.
You should have
as well as Solar. So I felt like Solar always capping. So I feel like he should have just kept it real. I don't think he kept it real about none of that. Like he brought her out as his wife, all that. Like, man, stop it. You got a wife already. She got a husband already. Let's keep her gangster. Let's keep her real.
What's the most cap shit you heard on the interview?
On that interview?
Yeah, out of one of the two.
Oh man, it was so much. No, for real. I would have to say,
oh God,
she acted like she didn't want to be there. The part where she acted like she didn't want to be there and she was being forced to be there.
Yeah,
I felt like all that shit was cat because I felt like when I was there, she had plenty of days that she could have just been like, I'm out. And nothing would have stopped her because that was with everybody. Everybody had a day where they could have just been like, nigga, I'm out of here. There was nobody like hold.
She may seem like it was Jurassic Park or something.
Even if they had your paperwork, nigga, you can go get another birth certificate. You can go. If it's that serious, nigga, like if it's that bad, I'm going to get another one. They make copies of them things.
I know.
her escape story was though something for the movies though. Like, you know, from what she told us. It was like a harrowing experience.
Maybe in her mind though, that might have happened in her mind. You know, we wasn't there. We can't visualize or feelize what somebody else went through. You know what I'm saying? So maybe in her mind it was like that, but in my mind, when I was watching it, I had the popcorn like.
So was there anything that they said?
Nigga, go ahead.
What was the realest shit that they said in there? That
the really shit was that.
No, he always trying to upstage somebody. He always trying to call somebody a liar. He's always trying to upstage somebody like he the man. This interview is about you. Let's talk about you. You talking about Solar, but you ain't do nothing when your wife sat up there and said Nature Boy propositioned your wife. You ain't go tear the house down. Y'all, baby, who say it was cap? Yeah, capping. Everybody want to tell everybody else stuff, but what they do. But I digest. Let's continue with this. That
they went over there fucking with Nature Boy. They went over there fucking with a nigga who had a mission.
Yeah, that happened, goddamn.
That happened.
All right, well, let's get your backstory, man, real quick, man. First of all, even your name, Shaka Zulu, man. I have Nigerian, in my blood. So it's like when I hear Shaka Zulu, I go back to the old TV show, goddamn,
right.
The miniseries.
Man,
and of course the guy Shaka Zulu himself.
So that's exactly where I got my name from. That's my real name, Shaka.
Oh, dope. So yeah,
So I was named after Shaka Zulu. And my brother was Zaire Kinsasha, and then my other brother's name was Imajah Salim. So we all got African names. We were named by Africans. Our parents didn't even
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the miniseries that came out?
Man, I seen all of it. The miniseries, the old ones, like the night. I got the cassettes. Yeah. I got the 20 cassette. Yeah,
underrated.
How hard was it growing up with a name Shaka?
Man, African booty scratcher. Oh man, I was like the old school, like Blackston is getting it now. We back then. He wasn't even in America probably. So we took it on for all the African niggas. I hated that name, bro. I hated it. So I went by my middle name, Calvin. I was like, Calvin.
Shaka Calvin?
Yeah, I went that route because I played sports too. I played college football, high school football, arena football, so I went, you always get called like last name. So I stuck with that. I was like, never, Shaka, never. I don't even know what that is.
Hey,
I ain't know nothing about it.
You sound like Love is Blind where the guy Kwame was trying to go by Brett. He's like, yeah, I'm Brett.
And keep it real, when Wakanda came out, we was up though.
It was up.
Hey, everybody got that shickies on. Like, oh, y'all just now,
Nah, really, Nature Boy made it like that for me. It was like, nigga, I could y'all making up shit. I'ma really be this nigga 2.0. I just took it to a whole nother level. Shaka Zulu 2.0. I just embodied it at that point. It was like.
So let's get right to it, man. And of course, we're gonna get more of your backstory as we get through.
I know,
I'm just curious.
Exactly.
We talk to each Carbonation member. We always want to know a backstory of what was their knowledge of Carbonation before getting into it, and how did they get into it themselves?
Okay.
So what was your knowledge of Carbonation prior to going into it, and then what made you want to even get involved with them?
Okay, so prior to even going to Carbonation, we was all online. It was just a bunch of people online, just in different chat rooms, Instagram, arguing all the time, trying to figure out who the fuck everybody was. And Nature Boy had his little group, but I had Tribes. It was Tribe Echo at the time. It was a bunch of us, so we was all with the best knowledge of who got the best people, who got the best rap, who got everything. So it was always competition with us, with me and Nature Boy and his whole camp. So it was like, let's come together on some shit at this point at some time. Like, nigga, when we gonna keep playing the games, let's come together and make something big and let's do something real major. Like, because we got the attention of the people.
What did y'all call yourselves? Like a group?
A tribe. We call them, we had tribes. I mean, he told me to go start my own track. He was like, it was me and like 8 other niggas. He was like, y'all niggas got too much muscles. Y'all too handsome. Like, I'm gonna have to wrap all the women up like a mummy. He's like, I'm insecure. He told us that in this. This app called House Party. We all used to link up on House Party, and we blew House Party up. Then we went from House Party to Bigo. And we all on Bigo now. We turned up on Bigo. Everybody, I'm getting 5 bands a month on Bigo, 6 bands.
Oh, damn.
a month on Bigo. I'm the only nigga eating like that though. I'm trying to put Solar, Velvet, all them. Like I can get y'all 10 bands to come to Bigo right now. They all turned me down and went over there and did it for free. I was like,
now,
what the fuck? These niggas don't want no bread.
All right, so throughout our conversation, we're gonna be talking about money. We're also gonna be talking about like sex too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, and we might go in and out of like conversations like that. But I'm curious, these house parties that you was going to, and they're just tribes and y'all was linking up. Was like a lot of fucking going on or something?
No, because it was like the app. The app was called House Party.
Okay.
The app was called House Party. We meet up on the app. But no, we did. There was some parties.
Okay. We linked up.
Yeah, I linked up a few times with him. Like, hey, nigga, you know, I just come through because he treated me like little bro. I came over there like, nigga, like, I don't want nobody. I can't live with nobody. I got my own shit.
Where you from at this time?
I'm from LA.
So you're in LA at this time?
I'm in LA, but I'm all over. I'm everywhere because I'm real life street star. I'm really in the streets.
You're actually in the streets?
Yeah. I'm really in that shit.
What was your hustle at first? What were you?
My main hustle. I used to. Man,
listen.
Okay, so now I can talk about it because I don't do that shit no more. So it's cool. I can talk. I was in the trapping. I was trapping weed. We was trapping coke. We was trapping everything. We was in the scraping. Rob. I was part of Colton City Crips, Altadena Block Crips. I ran with everybody. We hang out with Nick. We was on tour with everybody. I was with Razcast and all them. I was with Razcast, all them. I grew up with all them. Tidra Moses. Everybody lived on my street. So Scrap came over. I know Scrap all them. I knew them. I didn't hang out with all them before. Me and Scrap had the same birthday parties. Yeah, we do. I was on tour with Nipsey Hussle, Compton Menace, EXO with Black Wall Street. I was signed to Black Wall Street. I was signed with Black Wall Street in 2008, 2009.
As an artist?
Yeah. And then my cousin was there, so I was his manager too, road manager. We was on the first season of Love Hip Hop in New York.
We can go back and see your foot. We go back and see you.
Nah, I'm the manager on there. I'm the road manager for EXO. He's the artist. So he's Samaya Reese's boyfriend in the first episode of Love Hip Hop.
Damn, that's crazy. Shout out to Samaya Reese, man.
Yeah.
How much of that do they be putting on for the cameras?
All of it.
So that's all.
It's all cat, man. That was back then. That was like the first. Like, all right, we're gonna take the publicity stunts to a whole nother level, and that was where Love and Hip Hop came from. To me, it was like we're gonna publicity stunt, but we're gonna do it with a purpose.
That's actually throw a pitch. Like, that's crazy because both even Solar said he was really connected to the music game prior to going to Carbon, and it seemed like you was.
I don't know because I try to fact check his resume and his, and I can't never come up with nothing, so I don't know about all that he talking about. But I'm thorough. You can check my resume and everything. I started off with On Deck Records in Atlanta with Shop Boys was the first artist. They had Future. We had my cousins they own On Deck Records, so I was over there writing songs with them. Party Like a Rock Star in 06. Party Like a Rock. I was over there with them that whole time. I had my daughters on me. We was all on tour. Everybody. It was
damn.
I've been doing this shit for a minute. And then I worked for BET for a while too, for like 3 years. And I worked for AMC. I was a grip. So I had all the lights and all that shit. Then I went to electrician and I'm on set. I'm getting bags in Atlanta. They moved me to Atlanta from LA. So I'm out there working on The Walking Dead for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like then I worked on the Let's Stay Together, the TV show, Screen Gems.
You got a real resume, bro.
Yeah, no. Adam Sandler movies. I didn't done it all. So I'm just like playing when I go to Carbonation, right?
How did you?
So I ended up having cancer. This is what happened. I found out I had cancer. I was an MMA fighter too. I went pro, and I had got hurt. I had got a back. I was having a lot of back pain, and I ended up going paralyzed. I couldn't walk for like 3 months. I had to start taking steroids. I had to start. Then they couldn't figure it out. So then they did a biopsy, cut a hole in my back, put a camera up there, scraped it. They told me like 2 weeks later, you got melanoma on your spine. You got like 3 years. You were like stage 2 already. And I was like, that was yeah. They told me from there. They was like, most people who have multiple myeloma, if you look at it, I did all my research. I was like, nigga, I didn't know what to do. I'm still taking fights. I'm still acting like normal, but I can't walk though. And I'm not telling nobody either though, because I went through the same thing in college football. I dislocated my shoulder and I hid my injury from high school all the way up until I wouldn't get, they gonna lower your stock when they find out you hurt. So I didn't tell nobody. I'm at home going through it, trying to figure out what my next move is. You know what I'm saying? And I just said, I got to get up off this couch first.
He got a
start
skunk
taking
on his
steroids.
neck.
Boom! I started boosting. I had them coming to my house shooting. Boom! I'm up. After that, I never sat down. I still ain't sit down to this day. But
what happened to the yeah? So the steroids
No. So the steroids, but I'm just saying, once I told myself, like once I got up from that point, like I'm never gonna stop moving, and I haven't stopped moving to this day. Basically, what I was saying. But the steroids was once I started moving, I started like researching like natural and organ because they put me on chemo pills first. I started losing my hair in the front and shit, and I'm like, nigga, this ain't it. I'm getting worse. Like I feel worse. I feel like 10 times worse taking the pills than I was. So I was like, it's got to be another way. Then that's when I started hearing about the Dr. Sebi's and all that shit. None of this 2017. I didn't even know nothing too much about being a vegan, none of that shit. So I was just like, I was in the streets all the time. Nigga, we eat fast food every day on the go when you're on tour, when you're doing all types of shit, and you just working constantly. I was a single parent too, mind you, at this time. I had 2 girls and it was just me. During all this time from 2010 to 2017, I was a single parent with 2 girls, a 6-year-old and a 3-year-old. So I was trying to figure all this shit out at the same time.
So my name is Shalita Wilson.
Whatever, man.
CEO of CW Hair Care.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
And the only job I could really have was hustling because it gave me the opportunity to stop when I wanted to be able to go do what I needed to do for them and to get back. You know what I'm saying? So the cancer shit, man, I ended up in Mexico, going to a treatment center in Mexico. And me and my wife went together. We went on a fruitarian fast. Basically, I fasted for a year and a half. I only ate fruits and I only drank coconut water. And that was it. Limes, coconut water, mix that shit every day. We in the beach every day and we sunbathing for like 18, 19 hours a day. I would just sit there, nigga, sometimes naked, just all day on the beach and just sit there in the sun. Because in Mexico, it's hot all year round. Yeah. So a year and a half of doing that, of no eating, no meats, no dairy products, no nothing, no nothing, bro. It was just straight fruits and juices. That was it.
Shit.
Just fruit. I was eating only fruits, no vegetables, nothing, just straight fruit. Those coconut water, the coconut jelly every day was breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I might go get some beans and rice. After the first year, I started going to the beans and rice. But before that, the whole year, straight fruits and vegetables. My wife was on. I ended up being I started off with 180. I got down to 130, 131. I was really skinny.
Hey, baby.
I got pictures and everything. It's crazy. But I never really told my family or none of that. I just kind of I met my wife on the journey and we just kind of stayed on the journey. And so then when I was in Mexico, I ran into Nature Boy at the store. Making her raps.
Hold on. Lisa, my love. I before I go further, I need you to come up for like 5 minutes, for about 5 minutes, if you can. And please, nobody else click the link. Hey, church lady, we gotta go over your channel. We gotta introduce the people to the channel. But I want to know what you think. Oh no, hold up. They better get these likes up. Come on, let's get these likes up. If you got the time, I want to ask her what she think about Nature Boy new bond hearing. I want to see what she got to say. Dynamic. All right, so I guess when Lisa have the time, she'll come on up. But before I wanted to find out what is she could give us some information about this new bond hearing and what's going on. And how she feel about that. Does she think he's gonna get that? Like what? Cause see. All right, we will continue. 19 hours of the beach. Come on. He would have burnt that up. Yeah, well, let me see what my likes are at. I know, right? We got to get these likes up so we can move on up. Come on, my bush babies. Hit that like. The likes are not moving. We would like to continue with the show. We need these likes to, that's right. Keep on. We need at least 10 likes. At least 10 likes. Uh-huh. Thank you, Common Sense. Thank you, Queen. Long time don't see her. She be peeping in and peeping out. But you still our girl. You our girl. You know that. Uh-huh. We need 7 likes. We need 7 more likes. Sis, he can't get a bond. He can't. Why you say that, sis? Because he up for his 4th one. We need 6 more likes. He up for his 4. I hope he don't. I hope he don't. I really hope he don't. Of course, sis. I knew you for years. Sis. I just keep dropping everything. I knew you for years, sis. You always gonna be family. Always gonna be family. People, you know, who is me to hold something against anybody? Who am I? Nobody. People got life. They do things. Who am I? If I could just stop dropping everything. Every day they are finding more out about him that's keeping him there. He got that attorney back. He got the guy back, Rita. He got that attorney back. The one who left and said that he had to leave, that attorney is back. I gotta have to fill you guys in. He got that man back, baby. That's why I wanted Lisa to come on up. But Lisa done dipped in and dipped out. We need 4. We need 4 likes. We need 4 likes. We need 4 likes. We need 4 likes. So we can move ahead. We need 4 likes. If you don't see me, it's because I'm working. Oh, baby, you got to work. Aw, stop, sis. Stop it, sis. But thank you. We need 3. Oh, we only need 2. We only need 2 more. Just 1, 2. That's all we need. 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Hey, shot girl. What's up, baby? We need 1 more. Just 1. Who want to be that nice person in the bushes to hit the like? We only need 1. Just 1. All right. Thank you so much. Whoever was the last one to hit that. Do you think the floor blind might? No, what they're sitting up there is they're hoping and praying that he gets bond. So they're finding an apartment. So I believe at this time they're in shelters, and I believe that to make sure that hey T Stuffed Treasures, how are you? And I believe they are in shelters, and I also believe that so when he come home, if in their mind, if he come home, he has an address. He has an address, and he's going to say that he's staying with them because he needs a legit address. He needs a legit place to stay. He needs a legit place. But to me, he is still a flight risk because he still has control over people. He's still a flight risk. Because if you got people that's still donating you money, right? You got people still donating you money. You still got people that's doing whatever you tell them to do. That means you still have influence. Yes, we are. I'm doing well. God bless you too, sweetie. God bless you too. And don't forget, guys, if you are new to the channel and you would like to be part of the Love family, hit that like. Hit the like. And if you are real, like a real, if y'all know my commentary and y'all real, thank you. And if y'all fakes, we don't care. Stay along. Stay in here. And then maybe you can waste your time being a fake. If you got nothing else better to do with your day, but to worry about what I'm doing, stay on in here, and I appreciate you too. So I appreciate my reals, and I appreciate my fakes. Run back and tell that. He still owes another attorney, and Velvet has, Oh, and they're doing well. I just hope that they continue to do well. Because, I try to tell people, you can go on them all you want. But Nick, about time I see a blue pop they butt up in here. But at the end of the day, they kids and they trying the best way they can. We may not like a lot of stuff. We may not like what things they have done. The point is, let's give them a chance to you don't trust Sola? But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we trust them or not. The thing is that everything they do can hurt them. Everything they're doing now hurts them. At this point, is their life, and everything they do, including us, it hurts you. So if you're doing wrong, then it's going to hurt you. If you're doing right, it's going to benefit you. So that's just how another one of my blues popped up in here. Hey, Blanchy Pooh. They could be using each other, Queen. They could be using each other. Cause whenever if Malaya is still around, Malaya right about now is going into every fertility clinic she could go to. Malaya right now is going to every fertility clinic she can go to since she has messed up her body so much. Only thing is, she cannot get conjugal visits because Velvet is technically still married to him. So she can't, but in her mind, when that man come home, being that her and Solar is having that baby, she wants to be the one to have Nature Nut baby too. So that girl right about now is going to every doctor appointment. She getting all that poison. She getting her womb fixed, her fallopian tubes fixed, her kidneys fixed. Believe me, I believe she's living in the doctor's office as we speak. She's living at the doctor's office. She's living there. Cause Nature Boy yeah, when I get home, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this born, right? I'm gonna get this born, right? So you better have this baby when I come home. If they can have a baby, then we can have a baby too. And she okay, puppy, okay, puppy. I have a room in the medical clinic, puppy. Do you think it don't matter what she want, it's what's gonna happen. This is not if she want it. This is what's gonna happen because that's what he say. Comments. This is what he says. This is what he says. This is not if she wants to. She gonna get that. She's saving money for IVF. She's saving money for IVF, womb transfer. She's doing everything in the book. So in her mind, if that man come home, doesn't matter when he come home, if he doesn't get bond, or if he still got to do time, eventually the man will be home. We just don't know when. And she better be there to give that man a baby. She needs to go there because her uterus got mold on it. Hey, Martin, what's up, baby? I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. It's truly disturbing how these ladies have been yeah, Queen. Tell me about it, sis. But she getting YouTube. She getting fallopian tube transfers. Oh, Malaya. You talk about Malaya? I tell you what, thick boy, Rita is a beauty. You is a beautiful woman. Oh my goodness. I want to get older. Rita. I know it's redder, but Rita comes out my mouth. I want to look like you. You are beautiful, sis. I'm looking at her. I'm like, goodness, she don't take no bad pictures, no nothing. Goodness gracious. I said, I want to be like her when I get older. But you are a beautiful woman, sis. We're pulling up on a century, and they still deep in character from gaslighting of Nate. Batibai. Yes, gal. He will be home in a diaper. Baby, it don't matter. It give her time to get that uterus together. It gives her time to get that uterus together. Dag it. No, you are beautiful. And baby, if that's old, that's everybody's wish. That's everybody's wish to be old and live life and look like you and you living life. And I believe you are an inspiration. When I seen the page, I'm like, she's really you're a real inspiration. God bless you, but you're an inspiration, sister. And if that's all, we need to take notes from you. But I thought I just thought I'd tell you that in case I forget. I thought I'd tell you that. And 6.4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about we in? April, May, June, July, August, September. Oh, October. October, baby. You got the uterus got curves coming out. Her gizzards, that gonna make me peel myself. I swear, I can't stand y'all. They're gonna make. And I got grape juice, cause Nicole ain't give up no daggone ginger ale, and I got grape juice, which is gonna make me pee every 5 minutes. But let me get back into this bull crap he talking about. I just saw Lisa's name, and I just wanted to bring that up we can catch up on what's going on. But his court date, if I'm not mistaken, is May 25th or 26th. One of them days. But let's go. Here he go. Let's listen to him. Try to make it about him. Like, we don't know how you is, Shaka, but carry on.
She can wear the rap. We at the store, and I'm like, damn, they look like them niggas right there. And so I yelled at him like, it was a nigga named Rambo that was there at the time. And he looked and he was like, yo, he threw up his hand. I'm like, we all been talking on the internet, but we never met before until this point. So while I'm out here healing and doing my thing, I run into these niggas. So then they take me to the van. They like, look, everybody in the car, Nature Boy, Velvet, all. And I'm like, damn, on TV, they look healthier than the motherfucker. But when I ran, they was frail, skinny. I'm like, nigga. He's like, y'all want to come kick it? I'm like, nope. And then my nigga was like, yeah, I'm hungry. I'm like, nigga, no, you ain't. Nigga, what you talking about? Nigga, we out here eating. Nigga, go. He was like, man, look, y'all come over. Because the lady had gave me an acre of land out there. And she just had us helping with her farm. And she was like, y'all can do whatever you want. I mean, it had pineapple on it. It had sour sap. It had papaya. It had everything growing on it. So it was just like, and we had our tents and shit. We had them big ass Cabela tents back then. Them motherfuckers was like houses. You can put, it was like 8 people could fit in one of them bitches. And it's just me and my wife. And it was a bunch of us though. It was like 5 other people. Boomy, his wife, and another girl. My wife was pregnant at the time, and Boomy's wife was pregnant when we went too on this journey. So we out in Mexico just thugging it. I think I might have took $500 with me too. I didn't know when I was gonna come back and when I wasn't gonna come. I just took $500 with me, and I was supporting other niggas with that $500 too. $500 go far in Mexico. That $500 lasted me about 4 months. No, for real. And the part we was into is really poor, so it was like, nigga, the money go along with $20, 400 pesos, nigga, over there, you good. Get you a hotel for 2-3 nights for 5, nigga, you ball out there. So I ended up getting a house and everything out there though. Opened up the vegan restaurant out there. I still got all that to this day. Wow. But yeah, the cancer, I beat the cancer just being in the sun and just eating and just changing up my diet and my mindset.
How did the fruit feel like all day?
Man,
it was horrible at first, bro, because it was like I was so used to being around people, but that's why I had to leave the United States. And I had to go somewhere where I'm not around people, going around the same people who had the same mindset, eating the same, because everybody like, you crazy, you need to eat meat. And I'm like, bro, you tripping. I didn't already ate meat for 20 years, bro. I'm not about to keep eating meat and telling me I'm gonna get the same result. No, I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna wash myself clean, at least get a fresh start. So I did that. Then I did urine therapy too. Urine therapy is when you basically drink your own urine. You drink your own urine, and basically I cycled it. So basically every time I had to pee, I just get a cup and I'm just.
Wait. So wait. Hey, no, it's the noise for me. But Ray, real quick. Wait, real quick. Wait, did you know about urine therapy?
Yes. I did.
So
my
wait, so
research
you
there.
researched urine therapy?
Yeah, and I had somebody show me who was doing it already. I went in Mexico, and they showed me what exactly.
What does it do?
It's supposed to help with the resetting of your body.
So he is.
So I did it. I was like, I was desperate. You know what I'm saying? I was willing to try anything except chemicals. Anything that was more natural and organic. I'm like,
were you prepared to die?
No, I wasn't. I felt like I had so much more to do. Okay. I felt like I had so much more to accomplish. So I felt like, nigga, I'm about to get it all done as fast as I can.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, because it sounds like when we think about, like, you know, when you think about what you did, you're prepared to die if you don't go get chemotherapy. Like, if this don't work, then I'm gonna die anyway. But you wanted to live
on my own terms.
On your own terms.
Yeah, I wanted to be able to be like, I faced this myself without having to just go get some help from somebody that don't even know me. I feel like doctors don't know me, don't spend enough time with me to know all the things I'm going through. So how can they actually tell me in a 30-minute synopsis of how I'm functioning when I didn't been spending time like 30 years fucking this body up?
It's waste.
You see what I'm saying? So I had to put all that in perspective in like days.
But when they told you had 3 years to live, what was the first thing that came to your mind? Like,
it's over. Nigga, it's over. I broke down. Bro, I was going through mental. I was like, I'm about to just end it, bro. Like, I was about to just go pull the trigger.
Was there anything that you were doing to your body that you felt, hey, this is probably why I got cancer?
I played sports my whole life, so I felt like the gods is against me right now, to be real. I already went through playing ball, almost made it to the NFL just off of the strength of it, a little nigga, you know what I'm saying? So I felt like the gods was against me. Like, nigga, I must have fucked too many bitches or did somebody wrong at the wrong time.
That's what I'm saying. At the time of finding that information out, how many kids did you have?
This may seem strange, but do you know the reason why your teeth and gums deteriorate as you age? If you or someone you know has dental problems, you should watch this video. An award-winning doctor discovered through research that could win the Nobel Prize in 2023. An amazing mineral probiotic candy that you can add to your daily life and is able to give you back your radiant smile. Your gums will stop bleeding, regain their pink color, and firmly reattach to your teeth. These studies show that your teeth deteriorate over the years, even if you use oral health products like toothpaste and mouthwash. And that's because they do nothing to combat the true cause of bad breath, cavities, and yellow teeth. Dr. Drew Sutton, a veteran otolaryngologist with 30 years of experience, was forced to leave his popular practice after unveiling this multi-million-dollar secret that he was not supposed to reveal. And a simple trick to reverse your dental problems literally overnight, regardless of your age or current condition. This secret habit is so amazing that in less than a minute a day, it has sent the entire $250 billion dental industry back to the drawing board. Over 150,000 people are already doing it, leaving them with a smile from ear to ear, and you can start tonight from the comfort of your own home. Stop everything you're doing and go to a free special short video that this veteran otolaryngologist has created for you. Remember, it has nothing to do with toxic drugs, agonizing treatments, or painful, expensive implants, and it can work whether you have had dental cavities or bad breath for 2 months, 2 years, or 2 decades. So, click the link below to learn more and try it for yourself. This method is working so well that greedy executives in the billion-dollar health industry are fighting to keep this mineral probiotic candy hidden to protect their obscene profits. I'm not sure how long this video will be available as pressure from Big Pharma increases to take it down. Use the blue button below and watch it now before it's too late.
Can't go? Do this to clear out stuck poop fast. Fiber helps you poop, right? Nope. According to New York's top gut doctor, fiber just adds bulk and weight to poop. And that might sound like a good thing, but it's a lot like adding more cars to a traffic jam. Not to mention, the extra bulk from fiber can cause stuck poop to pile up and stretch out the bowels, which makes it harder to poop in the future. This creates a vicious cycle where stuck poop gets more poop to get stuck. And the longer poop sits in the colon, the more it compacts and dries out like a belly full of concrete. Eventually, it gets to the point where it's almost impossible to poop because there's so much stuck, dry poop clogging things up. At that point, doctors may try prescribing laxatives, but it's usually too little, too late. That's why some hospitals have special vacuums to remove stuck poop. But in more serious cases, doctors will resort. If you,
I am back. Sorry.
At that time.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
I got 8 total, so I
You got 8 total.
I was about halfway there. I was about 4.
Funny says.
So you said I'm gonna get some more because
I'm on a
Blew me up.
and then after that I got into the polygamous thing and I found out about all that in 2018, and then I have 4 babies by all, and I got twins by one, and then the other 2 I got babies by 2. So, yeah.
Why does everybody go to Mexico? What?
That's where the real food is at. You can get it grown there cheap.
Y'all
Not
can
only
hear me
cheap,
now.
but it's in abundance there. That's where it comes from. That's
A lot of black people they migrate to Mexico.
Pink and blue.
Like I know it's
How
cheap,
are
but
you?
Is there like an
What's
abundance
up,
of
boo?
land to live on, or something? Like
Nah, but you can live how you want to live. If you have $50,000, you're a millionaire over there. I ain't never been a millionaire nowhere, so I'm like, let me go see what it's like over there, and it's fun. You can do whatever you want to do over there.
real life street stars. Out the man.
Right.
Hey,
I was doing everything I ever wanted to do, like yachts, boat party. I mean, there ain't nothing I didn't do over there. Like I did everything. I'm still finding new shit to do over there. Like it's so much shit over there to do. They got all these cenotes, underground tunnels and caves and shit. Man, they got. You can get you a yacht for the whole day for like $200-300. Yes. Get you a private chef and all that. You get your laundry done for $6. All of it, sock draw. I mean, pounds of laundry. You can. All my kids, me and all my kids' laundry, we paying $7 a day.
So you're painting like it's a utopia, but
nigga,
what about the bad shit?
Okay, listen, I went over.
You know what? Y'all get me sick. But did you learn something? Did you learn something about your poop? Damn it! Did you learn something about the poop? Where does the poop go? I had to go check on some snacks and stuff. Nick, no. But did y'all learn something about the poop? Would y'all be pooping better now? I can't stand y'all. I swear I can't stand y'all. Church lady, these are important things to learn about. The poop is, I know, right? They got that too, right? Uh-huh. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And likewise here. Likewise. That it all could be, vacuum it out. Go get a vacuum, stick a vacuum up there and suck it all out, dag it. You'll be clean as a whistle. You'll be clean as a whistle. Go get it vacuum. Go get a poo-poo vacuum. So I thought you guys needed to know that. That's why I wanted to hook you up. I can't stand y'all. But all right, I'm glad y'all learned something about poopity poop today. Now let's go.
Over there with no passport. Let me tell you that. I didn't even have a passport, so I drove there. I drove all the way from LA. Then I went to Texas. I came through right here in Texas, DFW. That's why I'm here now, because it's the easiest route to get there. If anything go bad, I'm out of here. First thing I do, because I think about it like this. Everybody else got a home they can go to. The Japanese go to Japan. Chinese go to China. The Africans, where the African Americans gonna go if shit get bad for us? We stuck. We the only niggas stuck here. I can't be that. I can't have that. Like my movie don't stop with we can't. Yeah. We gonna go to jail or we gonna do this. No, think like my operation is if shit get bad here, I gotta have somewhere to go too. Because everybody got somewhere to go. So I created my own place to go. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna go to the closest and the safest place right now. I did my research. It was Mexico. And my dollar go a long way there.
Nah, just the
you're talking about 20, sometimes $20 to one.
It's tight.
Send me somewhere else. I'm going to Philippines. It's 53-1. I'm going over there next. Then I'm going to Thailand. It's like 38. Yeah, I'm there. Listen, I'm there. And I'm opening up shit there though, because listen, in my shop in Mexico, I pay $250 a month, but I average about $7,000 to $9,000 a month. Do the math.
No, you don't.
In US dollars.
No, you don't.
But I get paid in pesos. I do my numbers in pesos. So I had to learn how to do business in Mexico without speaking the language. I had to learn the language. I had to get up with lawyers who spoke English and Spanish. And then I linked up with some Nigerians.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
And we opened up Nukulo House Coffee first before I even opened up my shit. I opened up that with them, and it was a bar.
He said he got a coffee shop with that daggone raccoon on his neck. He got that raccoon on his neck talking about he got a coffee shop. He ain't even brushed the damn raccoon. He just put the raccoon on. He ain't brushed it up, fluff it up, nothing. One side is fluffy, the other side is leaning. It's leaning. He ain't even fluff up the damn raccoon, but he got a coffee shop. Let's go.
Barbershop / massage place, coffee shop, and then we had co-working spaces where we rented out booths for the people who wanted this, and we had it all in one. We had the biggest spot in Mexico, right by the beach. We like walking distance from the beach, and then my Zulu's vegan spot is like a block from there. And so I was in the taking over shit. I'm like, nigga, we need ownership of everything. If we could come up, why not be here? We can't do this for a fraction of that price in America. For a fraction of that price in America. Yeah, so I'm like, nigga, I just created the dope game all over again for myself, and I'm having fun all over again now because I'm able to set up legal trap houses everywhere now.
When you rack them, fool.
My lawyers.
I can't stand you.
I got it with people who understood business out there, and I see Jamaican business there. I see the Zillions is doing business. The Armenians is doing business. I said we got to do business here too. So I linked up with all the black owners, and I have business. When I took them out to eat, me and my partners, we were just taking everybody out to eat and doing business. We were getting 10% over here on Friday nights, 10% of their total sales over here on Friday night, because we would just send our people to the events. All the black expats that come in there, I linked up with all of them because I'm a vegan chef too. So I'm already networking with them. I created a show called Two Chefs, One Kitchen in Cancun with an Asian lady. And me and her doing $350 a night just for the tourists coming in. We get booking all their events, all their shit, and feeding them. It was a movie.
So do you have any Latino children?
Not yet. No, I had a girlfriend though that's Mexican. My wife let me have a Mexican girlfriend. That's fire.
Did you start thinking like a Mexican, like being over there for so long?
Hell yeah! I started thinking like we gotta get the money from America. We gotta bring it over here. And I'm teaching them niggas that shit. They like, we know.
Whenever tourists come in, you saw tourists as a lick. Like, ooh,
hell yeah, hell yeah. Think I was on everything. I used my car too. I was shuttling niggas back and forth to the airport. $50.
Ain't no damn celebrity.
Oh, so you was rooting for Garcia last night?
Nigga, yes. Yes. I'm all that. I'm out there trying to get. I'm like, nigga, America ain't letting us do it. They let us do it. I'm here. This is what I came. I thought that's what the whole Carbonation movement was about. That's why I went there and fuck with them niggas. Because I'm like, these niggas is out here saying, fuck the system. Let's get this bag. And then they wasn't really on no bag though. I was like out there. I'm like, nigga, I'm not about to keep giving y'all niggas the bag. God damn.
Man, nah, they transportation system is they don't even charge. They just charge.
You got that jacket.
No, it's about it's about 10 cents to get across town, and you just jump from bus to bus. 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents.
Because when I went to Cancun, it was like $5, $60.
Yeah,
$60.
They did. Yeah.
Wait. So did Mexico have like strip clubs out there?
Yes.
So
they got everything. We got Home Depot. They got Sam's Club. They got Costco. They got it all.
Do they treat the same like make it rain pesos? Like, do they make it?
No, they do, yeah, with the pesos, but they got the dollar peso. They got the old pesos. They got a $500 bill, $100 bill, $20 bill, $50 bill. Yeah. And then
let me get this right.
The banking thing, like you got to make sure you got your banking right though, because you can't open no accounts over there though. That's the only thing. So everything I do with cash. Like even when I do the Uber Eats, I set it up to where the drivers pay me first, and then they take the food and get the money from the people. So I get paid before they even see the food or anything.
Huh?
So the cartel's not extorting niggas out there, baby.
No, the cartel is the government.
Oh,
what the fuck you mean? When you got to sign all these papers and they can shut you down whenever they get ready? That's the cartel, because they know the young niggas gonna come up and nobody nothing telling you got to pay your sweat. Like they stopped making guns when they got theirs. Like, nah, nigga, we'd be all out in here. So I come prepared.
I'm gonna call the police. I'm gonna tell authorities. They say you start like,
yeah.
You gonna tell who?
See, the police is the cartel. There you go. The police is the cartel there because they can stop if you got weed on you. They gonna extort you for everything in your pockets. Damn. They gonna take your jewelry. They gonna come for it all. They gonna be like, give me that now, or she going to jail. I'd be like, nigga, let's go. I done been to jail out there too. I done got out, paid my way out of jail, everything. I done done it all out there. Telling you, they didn't whip everything. They ain't got accidents. Hey, I didn't got paid for accidents, and my car's registered to California. I called my insurance. Hey, we got hit in Mexico. Niggas, run me the bag same day.
Same day. Nigga.
Same day. I got my car fixed. Same day.
Lies.
Oh man, that opens up
lies.
But we gotta ask. So you jump in the van.
Yeah, I jump in the van
with Nature Boy, Velvet.
The whole crew. We go. They take us to the house, man, and it's.
How was that? Because you already knew kind of what they were online, and you finally ran into them, and now you.
I had a talk with him before we went in the gate. I had a talk with him. I said, "Bro, I'm not into I'm just here visiting." He already said it. Like, this is just a visit. Like, I'm not trying to join nothing. I ain't trying to be a part of nothing. Before we walked the door, he was like, "Bet we're gonna be bros. You're gonna be like my little bro, and you can come here and do whatever."
What year was this? Around what year was it?
2018. It's 2018. So I get there and he treat me like bro. He like, nigga, you need something you need because at that time they was banned up. They had bands, so they didn't really need nobody money at that time. He had 300,000. Then they got another 50 from Tron. Tron get a trust fund check every 3 or 4 years.
Trust fund? About what?
He get it for the rest of his life though. And he about to get one this month. No, he is. He about to get 35,000 or 50,000 or something like that this month.
Positive everything.
Yeah. I fucks with Tron. My nigga, shout out to Tron. Hit me when you get it.
So wait.
First of all, the 300,000, that was Key's money, and that money came from his mother. So when Key's mother, technically, only 150,000 belonged to Keys. The other 150,000 belonged to his sister, who is artistic. He took all the 300,000. That's only one lump. That's not including the other money that he gave, right? So he gave the whole thing to Nature Nut. And then he don't get no 50,000 for Life Boy sitting up there begging people. He get 50 bands, 25 bands for life, but Tron always messing up the Wi-Fi. Tron, I don't care who you are. If your Wi-Fi is messed up, Tron did it. I'm trying to tell you, Tron did it. And then he up there begging people to buy him when he got out, begging people for money, begging people to get him a iPad, begging people to get him a computer, begging people for money. So if this man got all that money every month, why he still begging? I'm telling you, Shaka he be just a capping. Exactly. He be counting people's pockets and stuff. But just know, Nature Boy has never ran. He may have got a lump sum, but he don't get that no every month. Nature Boy has never ran to any blacks in Mexico. The same thing Nature Boy is probably going to. See, he know he going to Mexico because everybody else in Mexico. That's why they not gonna let his behind out. He ain't saving no money because he in another coat. They go from one coat to the next coat here. He in another coat now. That's what they do. Because once that coat is in your system, you really like to really have conversations or whatever. The real conversations come from people who are in other coats because they understand each other. They understand the good, the bad, and the ugly, where we may not understand. But he done gave the new coat his money. So he's saving all right. He's saving and giving to the next coat. Damn it. Because that's who got it. He could have got some insurance afterwards. Hey, that goes to the Nuwapian, so that don't matter. He's giving his money to them now. He got a lump. He got a lump too. He knew that doctor told him he had a lump. That's why he skank. Nurse pants because he's trying to buy a hairline for Eb. Oh God, let's listen to him finish telling everybody's business. Get into them PP loans, brother. Get into them PP loans, brother, that you did. And let us know who got it and who didn't get it. Now get back to the truth. Shaka. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. They can't be alone. They cannot. It's to the point that a lot of them is really scared of society. They scared of society. They scared of being in big crowds because they don't know. They're so scared. They don't know like who's for them, who's against them. Like, do somebody know them? They're already been taught everybody don't like them. They're already been taught like everybody out to get them. So some things is ingrained in their heads. Even though they're out, certain things are ingrained in their head. They are just like a game. They have to stick with racket. Yeah. But let's get back to him.
So all right, so you're with your wife.
Yes.
But you know what this is, where like Nature Boy.
And my wife is. We just found out she was pregnant the first time the day we left to go to Mexico. Too.
Oh, well, damn, that's dope.
With baby Shaka, that was when baby Shaka. We found out the day we left. Like, damn, we pregnant. What we gonna do?
Were you living like polygamous at the time?
No, I didn't even know nothing about it. I still didn't know nothing about it this time.
Okay, but Nature Boy was already on that, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he was.
So does he like look at you, but also look at your wife? Like,
No. I was the only person that ever came with a person with him, like with a spouse with him. I came with my wife. Everybody else met there. They met there, and they became that there.
So what was the rules of carbonation then? Like, what was the rules like as far as even in that world? Like, hey, we're all gonna share each other.
Nah, it was mostly like. Like, you supposed to respect your brother. That was the code. Was you don't look at your brother's girl like y'all, like nigga. You don't take on your brother. You're supposed to be your brother's keeper, basically. I am my brother's keeper. You don't look at your brother's girl like he don't look at your girl. It was supposed to be respect like that.
Okay. So was drugs, alcohol always prevalent?
Man, the first night we turned up, they bought out the wine, everything. We got some vegan wine too. It was lit. Oh yeah, the vegan wine is stronger than the regular shit.
Now because y'all hungry.
I never was hungry out there.
It must be something must be going on. Well, all right, so y'all turned up first night.
First night. So we about to take it down, right? So before we take it down, like before everybody go to bed. Before we go to bed, we have a meeting to make sure everybody cool. Anybody got problems with anybody? So they asked me like, "Why you here?" I'm like, shit. And it's all of us, everybody, all 27 people in the house. Okay, 26. It's all 27 people, and it's mostly niggas, like 14, 15 niggas in this time, and it's like the rest is females. And they like, well, I'm like, nigga, I'm here, nigga, because I'm here, right? And they like, nah, you here because you saying he your massage. I'm like, nah. They want you to say. So I'm going at it like, nigga, you got me all the way fucked up. If that's what you want me to say, nigga, never. So they surrounded me like, woof. And I'm like, oh, that's how, nigga, I'm with this. I'm MMA, I'm with this shit. Like, nigga, I thought they was really about that. So I'm like, nigga, he like, nah, wait. Basically, he like, I read his chart. Oh, he ain't about that life. Back to the chart. He chill. He don't mean no harm. He coming.
So everyone to read each other's charts or something when they get
Man, I don't know how this nigga had my chart before I got there because the nigga paid for my shit. He paid for me to get my shit. He was like, nah, nigga, I already have it, so you get it. The nigga was studying me before I got there. Yeah. And online, we would always talk about astrology and shit. That's how we all connected through that shit. So it was like the nigga knew everybody's shit ahead of time.
So paint a picture. This is like y'all living in a house, a mansion.
We in a house in Mexico, but I mean, you got a pool in the back. This has got coconut. It got every fruit tree you could think of on this property. Avocados like this goddamn big. I'm talking about everything. So it's just like an oasis, and it's just a big ass property. And then the house has got like 4 bedrooms in it, but everybody else got their own tents. And you decorate your tent however you want. Nigga, niggas got Xboxes, PlayStation, niggas is in there. Nature Boy's 10 was the flyest shit. You know, that nigga had 5 women in that motherfucker, decorated that motherfucker. And he was connected motherfucking 10. So he had like, that nigga had him a whole shit. The nigga shit was plush to the motherfucker. Made you want to be there longer, you know what I'm saying? The nigga painted the perfect picture. This is it. Nigga, we here have it, goddammit. But yeah.
What exactly is a chart?
Okay, so it's your birth chart. Basically, it gives you your sun, your moon, your Mercury. It gives you every placement of how you came in from the day you're born to now. And it tells you basically like how the stars was aligned when you came into this astral plane.
Do you really think he had the ability to read that chart and understand you as a person?
To an extent. Yeah, to an extent, definitely. Because if you read the chart, you can learn a lot about yourself. So if you read it, if you utilize that, it can become a tool for you to understand every energy that you come in contact with and how they operate on a basic level. So me, because every time I see a female now, I'm like, what's her sun
so
sign?
what you're saying
What's
is
her moon?
Like, relationship, even people who don't believe in charts or don't know about the chart, you suggest that people who get with other couples, they should find out about that chart.
Do at least do a compatibility chart to see how you guys are compatible and how you guys are going to function as when y'all connect to each other. At least do that, because then you get to see the dynamics of how y'all going to have to work. The work y'all gonna have to put in, because a relationship is work. You got to put that work in. Without the work, nigga, it's just, nigga, you just playing.
Why were there so many men?
I mean, it's hard for females to just drop everything they got to go, to go into a whole nother country, to leave everything, their families, all that. Even though those ones did, that's what only, like, I respect them females to a certain degree, because they was willing to do all that to see if that shit was real or not. So that's another reason why I respected all of them on that level. Like, nigga, they was like me. Like, nigga, if they something was going on in their life and their situation to where they was like, fuck everything I got going on, I'm about to go see what this is about.
I don't respect none of that.
Because I'm almost positive
they
that
left
a couple of
kids.
other men had like children they raised or jobs or people that they
Oh, I'm sure they did. But it's a lot easier when you ain't got access to that kid to just walk away. A lot of them didn't have access to their kids probably.
Do you feel like when you see like 14 men there, do you feel like they're there to get enlightenment, or they're there for the poontang?
I don't think none of them really was sexually active like that. None of those men like that. I think they was all young-minded still, and they were still trying to find themselves. And they seen like-minded people that were on a journey, and they were trying to find themselves too. So that's what brought us all together, was everybody was like-minded, wanted to be the best version of self.
So I'm curious, and this is gonna sideways a little bit.
No, you good.
When you look at something like Jamestown, where the story with Jamestown,
right?
As far as back in the 70s, they drank the Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like with our people, with our culture? There was a lot of us that was part of Jamestown mass suicide, whatever. Do you feel like Black people be looking for answers in just wrong places because we just don't have knowledge of self?
I think we don't have enough outlets, definitely. I think that like a lot of kids do this, what they did. A lot of people are doing it. They just had the light on them because Nature Boy put the light on them. He forced that light on them, a lot of them.
So what were your thoughts on Nature Boy when you first met him in the physical? Like seeing him in person, in front of him, getting his vibe?
The internet made him into a superstar.
Oh, wow.
They made him in it because he wasn't that.
You saw this a man.
I just saw a bro. I just saw a bro. Bro. My brothers too, bro. Cut the shit, bro. I tell him, bro, this ain't, bro. I had to sit, bro. This ain't it, bro. What the fuck is we doing? But a lot of times I'm like, bet, because they young minded, so they ain't had no experience. So let them get some experience. One thing about me, my wife is 26 now. When I met her, she was 23. No, I'm sorry, she was 21 when I met her.
I guess
we've been together for 6 years now. So,
so
but when I had to learn not to get in her way of her experiences. So I had to learn, like, even though I went through shit, that don't mean that she don't need to go through it in order for her to get the lessons that she needs to get to, or to even be on my level. She got to go through that, so I got to get out the way. I got to let her process the way she processed, and she got to go through that. So I got to sit back a lot of times in a relationship and allow things to happen, even though I know what the outcome gonna be. You know what I'm saying? I still got to let her go through it. So that's a lot of times that I didn't see him doing that with people. He more so directing, we not gonna do this because I know this and that, and that's getting in the way of everybody else's experience. So that's one thing I never did. It's getting nobody's way.
Did you ever see Nature Boy as the Messiah?
Never. No.
Where did that come from?
That came later. That came with the Carbonation. First it was Melanation. Okay. It was a different group of people, and they came for a different reason.
Correct.
Then the younger people started coming. That's when it changed because he seen like these niggas ain't really about it like the first group was. So that's when his mentality changed. Well, damn, nigga, I got to do something different because I can't control these people. How the fuck am I gonna get them to listen and show them on the internet that I got control? So he had to treat them like kids. Oh, you want to act up? You want to go on timeout? Get in the corner. Get in the corner.
So what was that about? Because
that didn't happen till after I left. None of that shit was going on when I was there at all. It was. Oh, I see it. I said, whoa, nigga. I said, bro, y'all got us looking bad out here.
So let's go and jump in there now. All right, so there's, we see footage, Carbonation, where Nature Boy is telling women to slap women.
Yeah.
What is that about as far as just to show control? Is that strictly for YouTube or for video?
I think it's
like
both.
That? Is it like that when the cameras aren't on?
I think it's both. Mostly for the internet, but it's something going on between those girls behind the scenes. They can't work it out, so he gonna utilize the energy behind them and fuel it to the internet at the same time to double capitalize. We're gonna get this issue solved, and we're gonna get this shit done on the internet, and everybody's a double win for him.
So for the rules, what were the rules that were set?
I never seen like no rule book or nothing, nigga. It was just kind of like niggas kept making up shit as we went.
New rules. No one eat the goddamn coconuts.
Yeah, it was like that. I'm telling you. And I'd be sitting here like, nigga, what? I can't get no stability in this shit. And I ain't even been here that long, nigga.
So what was the mission statement of Melanation? What was the difference?
It was a lot of people coming for healing. It was a lot of these people. See, a lot of these people first came because they had issues. I think Nature Boy had issues too, and he just didn't put it out there at first.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sexual issues. They got sexual STDs, or I don't know. They were saying he had AIDS, a lot of that shit. So I heard the shit, but nobody ever addressed it. So I asked him. He, of course, he gonna tell me what he tell everybody else. Nah. So, but you don't never know.
But the way he was moving, you felt like there's some underlying issues here.
No, because you would have seen like health, nigga. You would have seen that when you was there. Like I was there. I'm living with all these people. Like people that I seen with health. I didn't see none of the men with health issues. I knew they had it because I knew what they was going through. But you didn't see it physically though. It didn't show. But in the women, it showed because they had smells. Women can't hide that shit that long like that. A man, you might be leaking, nigga. You might be going to and keep it moving, so, and not say nothing and still go about your life. But the women, they get to start smelling, and that's how I know, like, hey, something ain't right.
So wait, so you took the natural approach, and they took the natural approach. Did you see anybody get healed?
I didn't see them do none of that healing shit. Because when I got there, they were still eating out the grocery store. I wasn't used to that. I wasn't used to going to the grocery store and getting nothing. I go to the fruteria where the Mexicans, they getting it right out. They farmers basically.
Yeah, basically.
They got farmers markets out there where you can go get it, where they cut it off the tree. It still got the arms on it, the branches. You can tell this is fresh.
So,
and it spoils in like days too. You got to eat it now. So you can't really have in Mexico. You can't really have a lot of food like we store food like that.
Yeah, there's no refrigeration.
We got refrigerators and all, but the heat out there, it's like the humidity. It spoils food fast, and it's organic food. So you got to remember,
Jaguar.
ain't no type of chemicals in none of their food in Mexico. Not even in the meat. They can't afford it, and it's against the law because a lot of the poisons, the chemicals that they put in the food here in America, it's fucking you up. That's causing the diabetes. It's causing all, and they're using all the white flours, the white sugars that are stripped of all its nutrients and minerals. And so you have to learn the technologies of the body in order to fully understand how to be a whole being. You got to eat whole foods, and everything that's not a whole food is still taken away from you in some aspect.
That's real.
So it's killing you in some aspect if you're not eating a whole food. And I'm like, damn, nigga, knowing all this shit and figuring out all this shit on this journey, nigga, you like, what the fuck do we do?
Nah, that's real. That's real. That's a whole nother.
I got that going on. I got the cancer shit going on still. I got a new baby coming, nigga. I'm out here like, nigga, I got to do something.
So wait, how much time were you out there from? Just so we can get it.
The first time I was out in Mexico for a whole year and a half, but I was only there with them for 5 days. I still had a crew of people that I had. This is how I left though. Yeah, I was with Carbonation for 5 days the first time. Them 5 days, they voted my wife out. And they voted another group member that I had with me out.
Like voted like y'all.
They had one day they woke up and they was like, "Hey, we got to vote," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Damn.
And then they was like, "You can stay, but she got to go. He got to go." I'm like, "Hold up."
Your wife out? What the?
She was pregnant. And they was like, they read her chart. They like, you're not acting like your chart say. And I'm like, nigga, we're not gonna factor in your hormones and all that. Like, we're not gonna factor that shit. They like, nah, she ain't acting right. She got to go. Her energy ain't matching ours. She got to go. I'm like, bet. Well, shit, I got to go too. Then they like, nah, they begging me. And it's weird. They was begging me to stay. And then dude did some homo shit. He came up to me one day, we was in the studio, and he was like, "You got some nice lips." And he just sat there and like
Wait, another.
He said that Nature Boy did me like that. Like, nigga, you got nice lips. And he came and said by me in the studio.
Nature Boy did that. Damn. So wait.
Yeah, so at that, I'm like, I'm out. I'm out, my nigga. It's my 5-day visit is up. After 5 days, my visit is up. Yeah, we all arguing, nigga. At this point, we all arguing. I'm like, nigga, y'all got me all the way fucked. I don't know who y'all niggas is. I don't even know half of y'all niggas. But this ain't it for me, nigga. I can do this shit. But this is play school because they act and they wake up every day. He make them set the cameras up. He make them get dressed. He make them do it all. It was a show. It was he was like an executive producer over there. Yeah.
Let's stay on the nice lips for a second. So I seen Nature Boy is a very interesting character, and so is Solar. As I talked to him, I felt a great admiration for Nature Boy.
As you talk to Solar?
As I talked to Solar.
What?
Almost to the point to where it was sexual.
What?
Had they interacted in that realm, do you know of? Or was that what was going on?
Say what now?
Was that part of the...
No, hell no. That was not part of that. I never seen no homosexual shit going on. I seen the females and all that shit getting passed around. I never seen none of that shit. But they did have that video out though that dropped with Marcellus, and I seen that shit because niggas sent that shit out. That's the dude. That's the tranny that was in the video, or no, they, or it. I don't know the pronouns. So if I get it wrong, my bad, y'all.
The transsexual.
There you go.
Transgender.
There's an actual video.
There was on OnlyFans. You had to go pay like $5. Somebody paid it and screen recorded it and sent it to me, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
No. Did they really run a train on the
Yeah, hell yeah, they did. I said, "What the hell is this?"
Hold on. This question was, did they really run a train on the train?
Yes, they really ran.
That's a tongue twister like a motherfucker.
Hey, Trinity.
So,
hey,
bro, I don't know. I said, what the fuck kind of shit is this?
So, I also seen a lot of videos of them, multiple men. They were actually just having relations with porn stars. Like
what?
Who them?
Yeah.
You seen them?
Yeah. It was like
I didn't see that shit.
It was like 5.
Nigga, y'all just put open Pandora's box. I'm like, yeah.
No, it was like 5.
Because I just heard some shit about one of my homies that was in my tribe that went over there with us. And they was like, nigga, his girl hit me. She didn't have no bread. They broke up in Mexico. So she like, I need somewhere to stay. So I let her stay in my Zulu's vegan cooking shop. I had just came back to the States about 6 months ago. This nigga named Boomy and his wife, they break up. He go to the States. She stay in Mexico. She's sleeping on the floor in my shop, her and her 2 kids. And she pregnant with his 3rd kid.
Oh.
She like, nigga, this nigga, I left Carbonation because I seen this nigga riding Nature Boy's dick.
Ooh.
I said, whoa. Then she was trying to tell me like, yeah, he was trying to talk me into having anal sex and shit. And I'm like, I've been taking care of this nigga for like 4 years. This nigga live with me in North Carolina, everywhere I go, every travel.
Yeah.
I always made sure that nigga. So I didn't even know this, but he did turn on me though when he went there. That nigga was all Nature Boy gun ho, and that nigga was out there bowing down at my nigga feet, giving him his shit and shit. I'm like, bro, I come in the room like, bro, what the fuck is we doing? You know, I'm like, is this what we got to nigga? No, this was in LA now. We in LA at this time. This is when they got kicked out of Hawaii when this shit is.
I know.
When they let go ahead.
So real quick, the transgender they have a name, Marcellus.
Marcellus, yeah.
Marcellus. This was a person that had already been there.
No, this is just some shit that they just sprouted up on the internet one day. You know, they just pop up on some.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because the video that I saw, it literally said porn star has sex with Carbonation, and like 4 dudes walked in.
And it was on the wall. That wasn't no girl. That's the same video we talking about. Yeah, I seen Solar, I seen Musa, I seen Jax, and then I seen Nature Boy. Cause I seen Nature Boy hitting the nigga in the face. I said, all right, I'm good.
Damn. So wait. So was this from your perspective a normal thing?
No, hell no. This was out to me.
I mean, like running a group set. Like,
it's just wild to me.
so like after everyone go to sleep, it's not like, hey, y'all come to my tent.
Well, okay, so peg it like this. It's like sometimes all the couples be in one room. So when you got a bunch of couples in a room, of course people niggas is fucking.
Yeah.
I've seen all them fucking, everybody in fucking, we all coupled up. But it ain't no group shit like everybody niggas just a free for all. Hell no. It was respected cause.
Yeah, basically some regular squid shit.
Nigga, it was like being in summer camp with the homies. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Nigga, it was like being in a school, like a Christian camp or something. Like, I felt like I was in one of them again.
So what were your thoughts when you see a video like that to where
bro, I was flabbergasted. I was like, this shit getting out of hand. Damn. This shit wow. I'm like, nigga, I would have never.
Do you think there's wilder shit that has not been seen that happened?
No. Hell no. They would have put it out, nigga. It don't, nigga. That's like that's like being in the boule. Nigga. You just entered the boule. You in the Illuminati.
That's enough. Now, so also there's a videotape of like Velvet out there as well. And one of the other, I guess, wives or whatever. So
there's a lot of videos of Velvet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Velvet liked the videos.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
my question is, as far as with, you said it was a weight. Well, it was a production team, like cameras.
Everybody had a position.
No, and I'm not saying that she did not like the cameras, but when them videos was put out, that was revenge porn. Because every time she left, them videos was put out without her permission. Now, the ones with her permission, I don't know about. So that means the ones that's with her permission, that's the ones probably like on OnlyFans or you had to pay for. For anything that the people who are not into it like that, see, he's trying to confuse it. He's trying to confuse it. Anything that we have seen, that's what Nature Boy put out for revenge porn. Now, the ones that people seen on their own, that's the ones who paid for it, or you was an OnlyFans, or you his follower. You will have to be his follower to know that she likes the video. But us regular folks, if we seen it, hey Daphne, if we seen it, that means he put it out as revenge porn. Because how will we see it? We don't follow him. I mean, maybe some of y'all do, but I don't follow him like that. Because they had a lot of sescapade videos. But that's for people, that was all permission. Now, the ones we seen without permission is the ones we saw. So he be trying to stir the mix. Because they're going to get your ass for the PPP loans of Shaka. Stop playing. But let's go.
That's the one thing I liked about it. It was structured and organized to the T. That's why they have so many videos out to this day that are still circulating, because
so
it was that was his thing. His whole mission was to put enough information on the internet so he could never be erased. And once you understand the algorithm, that shit never comes off the internet, then you flood it. And then you got 20 people putting out content at one time. You fucking the algorithms up every single day.
So I thought it was for money. Like,
it wasn't about money.
OnlyFans.
It was about being the Black Messiah. And every time you look up Nature Boy, you see the Black Messiah. Nigga, it was about that for him.
Damn. Okay.
But then he fucked his face card up. And so that when I came there, it was like pass the baton.
Yeah.
Let a new face do it. It ain't this old tarnished. And let's, you know what I'm saying? That's how it was for me. Like a business move. Like, nigga, let's take it and let's fuck everybody head up again on a whole different way.
So I'm curious. I had mentioned rules earlier. Like you said, rules will change every day, but there still is punishment. You mentioned going into a corner. Like
he started doing that shit. Yeah.
So what were some other punishments that maybe not you didn't see, you didn't witness, but maybe you saw online on a video?
Hey,
like what were some things? I seen like.
Okay, so when I was there, I seen niggas. He just had started the corner shit, like get in the corner, telling niggas to get in the corner. He told the females, "I get in the corner." He made her stand in the corner for like 2 hours one day. I said,
so it was females and dudes.
Yeah, it wasn't just it was whoever was having a problem. He couldn't control them, nigga. He gonna figure out a way to discipline you.
So y'all just wait. So y'all would walk by and see a person in the corner, just like, yeah,
that nigga fucked up. Nigga, or he'd be like, that nigga ain't eating because that nigga out of line. That nigga.
So without food.
Because the niggas be doing goofy shit, and niggas like there's certain order like you're supposed to eat. If a nigga get out of line and go eat before the women or something, nigga, he like, how do I discipline a grown ass man?
That's true.
So he was coming up with creative ways.
So how come nobody just like shadow boxing or whooping somebody's ass. It's like
they did that too. They had that going on.
Work, gladiator shit.
That shit didn't work. But you see what happened with the women? That shit didn't work. The niggas gonna just fall out and they gonna fuck up the whole mission.
Yeah, that's true.
So it was more so let's keep them. And the men didn't really have that many issues. It was more so the women. Them women was fucking.
30 days. These people all lost 100 plus pounds, regained their perfect body with no signs of sagging skin.
Evil over there, bro.
Damn,
they was over there.
Like,
bro, I don't know, but one day we was in Vegas, we was all lit, we was all fucked up off tequila and everything, nigga, weed, everything. And niggas just started going in their feelings. And this one, this is the first time I seen the men fight. Like niggas was really like in their feelings. Like, oh boy, Loyal was like, I don't like the way you be talking to your girl. He said this shit the truth and just snapped on a nigga and punched him. Wow, in front of everybody. We like, damn, it's going down. We listen. We all in the aisle like, and we like, fuck it. Next we're like, let's take it outside, nigga. We go outside and we circle up outside, nigga. We in Vegas, like in where the fuck we at? Like Boulder Creek area. Oh damn. We over there in the hood, nigga. But we in a big ass house though, big ass house. So we go through the front yard. It's all rocks and shit, nigga. We circle up, nigga. Niggas is out there chunking. They chunking them, nigga. Rounds. We breaking it up, blah, blah, blah. And then it started like, oh, niggas started feeling. Everybody got in their feelings, so it started trickling down. This nigga want to fight. This nigga Solar get knocked out. Wow. By Caliber, Solar. Solar was on the same shit he did with Goomba. Peace, love, and light. I love you. I love you. Please stop. He did the same shit to Caliber. I'm like, is this what this nigga's character is all flawed?
Kill him with love, though. Kill him with love.
Hey,
please.
Love wins.
Yeah. Please stop. Please. Nigga,
love
stop.
wins, nigga. Love wins, nigga. You feel me? So
yes, no, and I'm off for fisticuffs amongst brothers to get their shit off. You know what I'm saying?
So then the girls is up there going at it. They thunder. One of them pregnant, Solar wife. Zoka, she pregnant. And Malia, like, I'm out of here. Malia tried to run out the house. Zoka ran her down, grabbed her by the hair, dragged her up the stairs. Zoka pregnant too. Doing this. She's like 19, nigga, dragging this bitch up. Malia back up the stairs, like, bitch, come on. You gotta go see the Messiah. That nigga get up there, grab her by hair, and close the door. It was like a movie scene.
There's no cameras.
No. Damn. The camera was me. When I got out, I told all this shit.
What type of mouthpiece do you gotta have to make people believe you the Messiah, though? Did he have a mouthpiece?
You gotta have a mouthpiece out this world, because he didn't.
No, that's crazy. Even though we heard the story time and time again, but he said, yeah, we already know she dragged her. But he said once Nature Boy got her, was like a movie scene. I keep telling y'all, that's why right about now, this girl, why he not locked up, she in every daggone, I gotta show the video of all the things Malaya has went through. I might do that tomorrow, later on tonight. Who knows? But, I tell you, that girl at every daggone fertility place she could be to. If Velvet knocked up, she got to get knocked up too. She got to get knocked up too.
It wasn't just them. It was the whole internet too, because nigga, they still on it to this day.
Yeah.
They still talk about this nigga all day on Bigo.
I was on a glass table on a lake.
Damn. Bro.
Nigga. So you haven't, chopping up with him.
Told you,
really had
no bond.
like that? Like,
Yeah, he had them go, bro. I was sitting there. That's why I bought into. I said, nigga, you got him. Let's do it. You got him, nigga. We can do it everyone. This nigga said go rob a bank. They gonna go. So he had that much power. So that's why they keeping him locked up now, because they realized how much power he had.
So do you think he's guilty for the charges?
Hell yeah, he guilty. He shouldn't have have that shit he did.
So all right,
he could have got away with it. He just shut the fuck up. He was just, nigga, I told him.
He was R. Kelly in the game.
So look, when he came to LA, I shut the cameras down. Nigga, you're not coming out here. We in LA, niggas will come knock your head off. They already calling me like, where he at? I'm like, nah, so we shut all the cameras off. I'm like, we gonna go silent. Nigga, if you fuck with me, we gonna go silent. This is how I move. I move in silence.
Yeah.
So boom, we kept all the cameras off until I left. And that's when the cameras came back on, because I came and I told it all.
So I'm curious. Nature Boy just got denied bond.
The third time.
Yeah, for the third time. He's denied. He got to stay in there until whatever. You just said he needs to be in there.
Yeah.
Because his mouthpiece is almost too good. Where
You know how
he don't got to kill a witness. He just got to get at the witness.
You see how he did Solar, and he sent Solar on that mission, and he accomplished it. He got both girls pregnant.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't know what kind of game.
Solar did say one thing. He was about to go send a corner from the phone.
Listen, they was on the phone. He was live, and he told the nigga to go shut her up, go silence her. The nigga,
I'm like, damn.
He been on his job ever since, I believe. My nigga, she pregnant. She ain't saying shit. She go. I don't even know what the fucking case looking like. Who knows what it looking like?
She said here.
I feel like that's just my opinion. I don't know. I feel like the nigga still might be fucking with the nigga sometimes. Like, I don't know.
Well, she said here that if she goes on the stand, she's gonna tell the whole. Everything.
Of course, but is she gonna tell her part, or is she gonna tell her like she told it here?
So,
because if she do that, then she gonna have to incriminate herself.
So,
because you was there every single step. You was.
So they're not
No, they are married. No, not Solar and her. Nature Boy and her. Nature Boy did that for a purpose.
Oh.
He knew that. You can't be a witness to your spouse like that.
Okay.
Unless you go state.
Let's dissect that, because a lot of people, we have gotten a lot of feedback that's saying Velvet is not taking accountability. She is not just being truthful.
Absolutely.
What is that? What is she not being truthful about? What was her role in it? What was her particular intake? Because at first, when I met her, she just seemed like a person that was victimized.
Right.
But it seems like it's deeper than that.
Nah, Velvet was over there. She was the chiefess. So she was the head. So she had leverage. You know what I'm saying? She had power to do what the nigga make him move. Because he really moved off of her drum. Everybody didn't peep that, but I peeped that. She had the power to make that nigga move. She just didn't understand her power. And I was trying to tell her, like, look, like, nigga, you got the power to turn all this shit around and make this shit right, but you don't want. So she didn't want to, because she didn't know how. It wasn't in her, but he wanted to put her in that light because she was younger, she was coachable. Mm-hmm. So when they're young and they're very impressionable, and you got all that power, you got everybody to move like that, nigga. What woman don't want to be around that type of nigga? When you got other niggas rubbing your feet at the nigga,
right?
But I don't know how you go from that to a Solar though. I don't know how you do that.
Yeah. Do you feel like their union is genuine?
Who's her?
Dallas! You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad? You mad?
Solar?
Yeah.
No, fuck no. I feel like it's some animosity behind the scene type shit. Like both of them got. I feel like Solar fucking her because Nature Boy fucking his bitch, and I feel like she fucking him because Nature Boy fucking.
Hey, so let's talk about it then, man. You know, his charges were like for rape, false imprisonment, a couple other ones, man. Velvet did tell a story of a young lady coming to him want to like break her, take her virginity and stuff like that.
Sheba.
Yeah. So do you feel like women were having to give it up against their will? Like Velvet said, she would sometimes not want to do it, and he'll make her do it, or either get her drunk enough, or
oh hell yeah, he definitely would get her drunk. I witnessed that. He told me like, nigga, I'm like, nigga, why are we getting so fucked up? He like, nigga, because Velvet got to go to sleep. Nigga, the whole purpose of getting drunk was to get Velvet fucked up so she passed out so my nigga can go and be the savage.
Damn.
So one night we were in Vegas, he goes savage. We like the same night all the fights are going. This was a long motherfucking night.
Sound like a long night.
This was up, nigga. You had to bring your lunch to this shit.
God.
Nigga, it was long. I'm talking about, nigga. To tell a story, it takes like 3 days to tell the story, but nigga.
Yeah.
It was so much shit. So this nigga get Velvet drunk. He sent me to the store, go get some more tequila. We go to the store. I'm on the go out team. So I'm on the finance team. I know all the business, all of them, because I brought a lot of money to the table. 30,000 plus. And then everybody ate. We found ways, you know what I'm saying? So we get the tequila, we come back, Velvet lit, passed out. This nigga goes on the rampage. He got 3 of them up there necking him. He's going through the whole house like, nigga, who's next? Send them up. Send them up. My niggas in there got a sex demon. My nigga goes ham. He goes ham. When that nigga get lit, he done. You can't stop him, man. I'm like, nigga, that's how I knew. This nigga is not him. It wasn't just that, but that was another red flag. Like, nigga, you have no self-control when you get lit. Because that's the night he pulled out his penis on my wife, too, in the shower. That's the night they had all the spiritual baths going on. Because I was telling you about the women had the smells in the house, and we was going in, and I'm like, bro, we got to do something about this shit. Like, you got to go and clean this shit up, nigga. We can't be in here with all these smells. We got kids here, nigga. Anybody come here, nigga, just the smell alone, nigga. So that's when he came up with this idea, well, we going to give all the women spiritual baths. And we're going to let them bathe each other, and all the men going to be downstairs. So we was all downstairs, and this nigga was up there running amok, going ham. And the only reason I knew because I was on the guard team, so I got to report to him every time, and then I got to wait for him to let me go. The nigga would get caught up in what he's doing, and I got to stand there like, just watch.
It's so
like,
funny.
With your wife's situation, did he ever like, all right, boom, pull it out? Your wife was like, nah, he's like, man, I gotta go.
So cold game. All the men is downstairs. He the only nigga, like he the only nigga that can come to both kingdoms, heaven and hell. You know, he come upstairs, downstairs. He everywhere. He the only one. So my wife texts me like, nigga, this what happened. When I go upstairs to talk to her, boom, I'm like, bet, don't trip. Let me get our money first.
And
Let me get everything situated, then we figure out.
He ain't do nothing.
Let me take care of that part. Once we got our money situated, booked hotel, booked Airbnb, boom.
Nothing.
They didn't even see it happen. And then I just booked it, and then I bounced. Me and my wife bounced like the next day. But I had a talk with him, and I broke him down. Nigga came out, I'm not the Messiah, I'm just another nigga. And he offered me velvet. Like, nigga, take velvet, you can have velvet. He said you can have velvet. Yeah, he was
so
like,
this is the conversation.
Yeah, me and him now.
Like, bro, this is just a game.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
running,
just
bro.
me. Yeah, hell yeah. And I'm like, nigga, you fucked up because I knew that. And that's why I came here, nigga. And you should have kept it a buck with me, nigga. And we could have been.
And this is your full exit, like to get out of the whole
this
situation.
This is my exit. Yeah. And he's like, nah, don't tell nobody what happened. Like, don't let
That's right.
He like, nigga, I'm like, cool, but I gotta get away from all y'all, nigga. You, everybody, nigga, fuck this shit. I'm out. And he was begging me, like, nigga, beg me, bro. He offered me everything he could offer me.
Damn, how much
nigga
time?
offered me cars, everything.
Oh shit.
Yeah, then after I left, he was still sending me shit. Like, I'm apologizing, nigga, like for a year. Sending me gold clippers and all types of shit.
Damn. So you was an important aspect to him.
Yeah.
On the team.
Cause like this nigga, when I had my son, this nigga, him and Velvet called me like, y'all son gonna marry our daughter like type vibes. Like we about to connect like that and bring this shit together like that type of shit. It was like two tribes connecting. That's how I was looking at it when I first was presented with this shit. And then when I got there, it was just like summer camp, bro. I'm like, it was just a bunch of bullshit. And then it was like, but it still had opportunities because there was so much attention on the group. So it was like, nigga, let's see what we can do to harness some of this shit and channel this energy into art. And that's what I've been doing since I left.
Did anybody else bring any finances to the table?
I think at one time, me. No, I take that back. Nope, I take that back. Flo, about 300,000. That was the very beginning with Melanation.
Flo will be keys. Flo will be keys. He was Flo, then he was Keys. But this ninja is full of it because how you talking about somebody, but remember, he is the connection to Jaguar. Shaka, that's Shaka right there. He's also the one that introduced Solar to Jaguar. That guy right there. So if you felt that much about Solar, why you still, well, come to the house, come to the crib, you could stay here. You know, they all still jealous of each other. That jealousy never stopped. Never stopped. And as usual, everybody got to make themselves seem like Nature Boy did not have power over them. Nature Boy had power over all of them. Because if you was able to make money, you're going to let that ninja violate your woman, your girl, your wife, whatever, and you ain't do nothing, talking about let's get our money, but I thought you make money. So you put money over your girl. Why you didn't handle him? You talking about everybody else not handling him. Why, Mr. MMA and all this other good stuff, why you didn't handle him? Well, let's carry on.
How it all started, the 300,000.
Solar said he was the money guy.
Solar, no, that's cap. No.
Did he?
How you gonna be the money man there when you're not the money man now? That doesn't make sense. How you gonna be able to do this for somebody else, but you can't do it for your motherfucking self? You got 2 babies on the way, and you ain't got no nest. How the fuck does that work, nigga? I've been a single parent, so I looked at the nigga like, nigga, I tried to help him, like, nigga, come here, I'll help you. We buying houses, all types of shit. Like, nigga, look, get your shit together, get a foundation. You can't have shit without a solid foundation, nigga. You running around here acting like you got it all.
I know
you ain't got no foundation, so we already know you can't. My nigga.
So from the time that you left, how much time passed before Nature Boy was locked up? Like a year and a half? Or?
Yeah, about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. 2 years.
What were your thoughts when you seen it come down on him? Like,
I already knew.
Oh damn!
I already knew.
So you knew even
I talked to all the females. I talked to because a lot of them live with me outside. When they left Carbonation, like
melted to
lied.
perfection.
Hold on.
Try new tickets from Panera.
Ooh.
When you die, you go to another life.
Y'all gotta remember, some stuff Shaka say is true. Some stuff Shaka say is true. Y'all gotta read between the lines, right? I'm not gonna be able to sit here and break all the lies down and what part is true. Hey, Coffee, what's up, my baby? We know he lying, girl. We know what part is the lie. You only been there 5 days, as he said, and then they saw you here and there. So how can you give an accurate description of everything? You said 5 days and this many days, and yeah, they did go. That part is true, because even when the rest of them left there, they all and for some reason they all end up with Shaka. Don't know why, but they do always end up with Shaka. They do. But after you left, how would you know who's in charge of the money? But if you go back to the past videos, Agent Boy always said who was in charge of the money. And at one point in time, Joy was in charge of the money, because Joy, which is Tori, which is Musa baby mama, she was getting that military check. So whoever had the most money was the one that was in charge. I know. That's why I say we gotta go back. Gotta go. See, so he tried to pump himself up, trying to call them liars, but you forgot we could call you a liar too. We was there for the ride too, Shaka. We was there too for the ride. But let's go. I digest. Now you trying to. I ain't taking up for nobody. I just do commentary. So I don't want to hear nobody saying, ow, ow, ow. Oh, she talk. Nah, I just do commentary. You don't like the commentary, then I don't know what to tell you. Find somebody who love or hate. I just do commentary. That's it. Now, he sit up there. That man, why did you have Velvet there? If you didn't care for Solar, but you had Solar there. Now, you didn't care for Velvet, but you had Velvet there. This particular time, I'm not talking about the last time Velvet went to you. That's another whole story within itself. That's another whole story. We will get into that story another time. Another time. But this time, so now all of a sudden, what happened that now all of a sudden, oh, well, how would you know? You was only there 5. How would you know? How would you know? Whatever, man. Whatever.
I would be the resources. I was called the Carbonation Rehabilitation Center. Damn. That's what they was calling my tribe, because all them niggas came over there for help, and we would always make sure we helped them. Because I felt like, nigga, they was like my little bros at that point. They confided in me and everything when that nigga did. I knew all their secrets. I knew everything when I was there. They told me everything. That's why I have the biggest asset, because I know all the information to all the reporters, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Now, Velvet said a story where she was kept there without being able to leave. No birth certificate. He held that from her. And did he do that for other people as far as keep IDs, keep passports? Fuck, niggas can leave. Was there like a gate 9 feet tall?
No.
That niggas can
That's why I'm saying it was cap, bro. How did she leave the last time she left? She just fucking left. Yeah. Nigga, you could have did that at any point and said, fuck that paperwork. You can go get a birth certificate from anywhere. You can go.
See, this where he lying again. Damn it. I hate to stop it, because we on the roll. First of all, he did not always keep people documents. What happened was remember you say he changed rules every day? Every day he come with a different rule. Well, now he changed that rule. So she sat there. She sat there and he changed the rules, and everybody had to give up their documents. But, dummy, there wasn't always in America. So no, you cannot just leave and get on a plane and get your birth certificate anywhere. What are you talking about? Even when Joy tried to leave, she could not just leave because Musa had her stuff. And Musa had to sign for the baby to leave, if I'm not mistaken. That's when they was in Honduras. So no, you're not going to be in any country and could just pick up and just leave just like that. No. Maybe in the beginning you held on to your own stuff, which would be accurate. But Nature Boy did change it because Velvet is not the only one who said that he kept their stuff. And maybe he just kept their stuff. But I know on 2 occasions, I know Joy couldn't leave with her daughter. And I knew Velvet couldn't just leave. And other people, they up on a mountain where who knows what. But we'll carry on.
Pay $50 to get that motherfucker online. Why would you sit there and get your ass whooped or sit there and go through all that if you didn't really like that shit? You can't say you did it that long, nigga, and then nigga make that part make sense. How you stay there, come back, leave, come back, nigga. You had opportunity.
Hey Monet, welcome.
You left more than most of the motherfuckers left. And then she go get healed, get the paperwork, come back, and then go get the STDs all over again. Make that part make sense. How do you do that part multiple times and then say, "Oh, I was a hostage"?
That's facts. Now I have to ask. You had said, I think you had mentioned. I thought I heard you mention that
your wife ate it.
Or let me just get your thoughts on it.
Your wife ate it.
That Nature Boy had a little bit of jealousy, maybe either towards you or Solar or anybody he thought may come in and take his position or entice the women more so than him.
So like I said, he studied your chart, right? So he know like everybody's charts. And some people's charts got a grandiosity aspect in it. Mostly Geminis. They have that grandiosity thing where they feel like they got a God complex. I was a Gemini, Solar Gemini. So he always like looked at us like, oh, y'all think y'all can have any bitch. Like, oh, y'all can have any bitch. And I'm like, nigga, never. Like, because I was always getting at it every day. I'm arguing with these niggas about, they trying to say, I want Velvet. And Velvet putting it off every day, like, I want her. And I'm like, bitch, I'm not fucking with you. When I first met you, you had bumps, your titties was sad. I told this nigga that, like, nigga, me and this nigga argued for days, for hours. Most of those meetings when I first went there for the first 3 weeks was about me and Velvet. And this nigga felt some type of way about me and Velvet. If you go to look at Sybil's book that she put on, y'all heard about the book? Oh, y'all gotta go do the audio book. The book is cold. The book cold. It's fucked up, grammatically wrong.
How you gonna talk about she went back and got STDs, but you forgot the part that your wife ate it, damn it. Your wife ate the punani. And so if your wife lips is now, if you saying it like that, then your wife got the broccoli on her lips. You forgot that part, Shaka. You forgot your wife ate it, huh? Did you forget? Okay, we'll carry on.
But but you understand what the fuck she's saying. You know what I'm saying? Sybil's book. But yeah.
Do you think if he was free, that they would still be? He would still be in a position.
Fuck yeah! When he get out, he's gonna be in that position even greater.
Do you think he's gonna get out?
Yeah. Not a fact, because they can't hold you that long on them things without nobody coming to court. Well, I mean, like, how long they gonna revoke your bail?
Stop using
it's sad,
collagen.
but I said
After
that.
getting a surprising tip from a skincare.
It's sad, but I said that. Even though this man ain't tell nothing yet about himself. This man ain't said nothing else, nothing about himself. I don't know what the end of the interview is going to be. I might get surprised. I don't know. But he didn't say nothing about them PPP loans. He didn't mention all that money that he got for them. He forgot everything that he did. And number two, I'm like this. You mad? You claim Velvet wanted you. No, Velvet wanted your wife. This is, if I don't know the past story, I'm not going to bring it all the way up. That's another thing. You mad because when Velvet went back to you this last time, you mad because Solar came and got her. Tell the truth, Shaka. Tell the truth, Shaka. You mad at this point in time that when Velvet went to Texas and she was there, Solar came and got her and she was gone. Yes, the broccoli. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. The broccoli. Yes, the broccoli. Looking just like that. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. He trying to front. He trying to front like we don't know. He trying to front like we don't know. I want to know how he has all these businesses in Mexico, but him and his family are living with Genesis. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all keep listening to him if y'all want to. Now some parts is true. The parts is true. We not. Some parts is true. The broccoli and cauliflower. Yes, the broccoli and cauliflower. Oh man. Where my snacks at? I'm scared to go get up and get a snack. Cause y'all might get me and say y'all had to watch a poo-poo commercial. Exactly like we forgot. Stop playing. Stop playing. And then even what's her name? Genesis says he has a job. Genesis said he has a job. She ain't say he got all this money. That's why I say he got that. He went outside and got that squirrel. He went outside and that poor squirrel was minding his squirrel business. And he done popped the squirrel and put that damn squirrel around his neck. Yes, he did. He done got that squirrel. Because that's the easiest thing to get is a squirrel, daggit. So that squirrel was minding his business, trying to get a nut and stuff. And he done put the squirrel around his jacket. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Got that squirrel right around his neck. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Evidence. I haven't seen one piece of evidence besides the videos that he put out, but the videos was out before they even before the girl.
One thing I will say, and I said that before, when Nature Nut does come out, yeah, he got the squirrel. I'm trying to tell you. Don't like a squirrel. I'm trying to tell you, that's a squirrel around his neck. Y'all won't believe me. I'm trying to tell you. Mm-hmm. But I'm saying, one thing I did say, being that he think he's God, and some beavers, I said, being that he telling everybody he's God, and everybody know Jesus got crucified, whatever. Even if you don't believe in it, you heard the story, right? He's going to come out saying how, he turned all them people in jail life around. When he come out, baby, you're going to hear these amazing stories. You're going to hear about, I'm going to tell you, the stories is going to be so amazing because eventually he has to come out. For them charges, even if he do a year to 5 years, we don't know. He already did 1 year. So whatever they give him, you have to take away 1 year because he did a year. But when he come out, he gonna be like, I was in jail levitating because I went up to 100. I was 100 in jail. He gonna say they bowed down to me in jail, knowing that he in there by himself. He gonna be like when he walked through the jail parted like the Red Sea. When I walked through, people just moved out the way and they parted like the Red Sea. And I didn't need no commissary, because they gave me their food and they was begging for my information. I told them I am the salt. I'm gonna have to rewind this one. Yeah, he got that squirrel minding his business. He gonna put the squirrel around his neck and stuff. Him and that squirrel fur, that's going to be his claim to fame. I'm just saying. So yeah, Nate's Boy is going to be even higher when he comes out. And I said that when he first got locked up because of the nonsense that he had people believing. If he got people believing he's the Messiah, if he got people believing he's the Messiah, he got people believing this is what happens to the Messiah. If he has people believing he did this for the people, if he have people believing that they got him because he's telling people real information, can you imagine? By the time this man get out of jail, he's gonna make everybody think he saved the whole jail. The whole jail is saved because of him, and they was worshiping him. Sheesh. Well, let's go.
Girls even felt some type of way. Them videos was already out. He just re-put them out after they left. And so they got mad because he resurfaced them again. And so that's why they tried to hit him with the charge. But personally, I feel like the shit that he did, he should be locked up for. But I know that shit don't hold long. It's charges. They just wait.
It seems like he could have had real power, but he was just really filled with lust. Why?
Man, because of where he came from. He came from that industry, the porn industry. So when you get dogged out like that, it's a mindset that you take on with you, and you possess with that for a long time. It's like when you watch porn, nigga, you take on that energy from that shit. So that's what happened with him. When y'all, I don't know if y'all seen that gay porn video he got out with him and the white dude playing in his booty or whatever. Yeah. I never watched it, but I just heard people come to me with all the fucking stories for some reason.
So I just want to get back to that part. Like, what was his intent with getting all the men castrated?
Chippendale.
What the fuck?
So that was.
Look, I heard that shit, but I don't know. He ain't ever run that by me, nigga. Because nigga, I would have been like, nigga, you be all the way fucked up.
And
my nigga.
Also with the downloading.
Okay, I made that shit up. I ain't gonna lie. I did. I thought that shit. I made that shit up. It was me, my nigga. I made that shit up.
Coming from your analogy. Coming from your analogy, and I can see that.
I was trying to prove a point when I said it. They took the internet would take shit and run with it. I was saying like the niggas was that deep involved that they would literally drink off because they was literally eating off the nigga spoon. Like them niggas was literally rushing like I need, and I'm like, nigga, why is y'all eating off this nigga spoon, bro? They wanted his DNA. They really wanted to take on. So I'm like, these niggas was that thirsty that they would drink this nigga shit because he said it one day playing. And I just said it like, damn, this nigga really had that in his mind though. Like he thought that. So I put it out there in an interview, and then everybody ran with that shit. They taking downloads. Oh, I ain't never seen that shit. No, I just said that shit, bro.
Do you think that the men or women would do that if he would have?
The women was doing it for sure. The women didn't have a choice. They didn't have a choice. Now I think some of them niggas probably would have. Hell yeah.
They can't, Ghost Rider. They can't.
I believe Solar would have been one of them niggas too. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Why is
so I seen a situation in Hawaii where they got put off the flight because everyone was stinking or something.
No. That was either Costa Rica.
Yeah, Costa Rica.
Honduras.
It was a flight that they were supposed to get on, and everybody's like, "Nah, we can't let y'all on this flight." Everybody's stinking. Yeah. So you said that was probably real because the smells were that.
Oh no, that shit was real for sure.
And this is
because I went over there too. Nigga, they really was about that no bathing shit.
Yeah, so no bathing, don't take baths.
And it was not even like no bathing. It was no bathing in water that had fluoride in it. Okay. So that was the purpose of that. So it was because in the United States, all our water has fluoride in it, which is a chemical, which causes eczema, which causes all types of shit, all types of skin diseases. So over there, they got limited amount of water. You got to buy your water, and you got to have it brought in. They dump it into your basically like a what's that shit in the hole in the ground? Like a well, like a well, kind of like a yeah. So you got to pay for it to get dumped. So we was spending hella bread on water. So it was like, don't use so much water.
Exactly.
It was like they was taking whole baths, bird baths and shit, So That's what it was. And it's like, you know, you do that for a while.
Can't go? Do this to clear out stuck poop fast. To poop, right? Nope.
Wow, nigga, after a while, that scent get on you. That shit it become a part of you.
You said Carbonation people came to live with you, right?
Yeah,
Did
absolutely.
Velvet ever come live with you?
Yeah, Velvet was living with me while she was here during the interview.
What?
She was living with us.
How did that work?
Yeah.
Did she ever?
Okay, so this is how she got to it. She called Monica and my wife, Azine, and she said that Solar had put her out in the middle of the night, and he was cussing her out, arguing, tripping on her, and she needed to get away. She didn't have nowhere else to go. Her friend was supposed to take her in. Her friend never showed up, so she called us back and was like, "What do we do?" And Monica then was like, DJ Genesis and Monica, same person. They was like, "We're gonna go ahead and bring her here." So they brought.
He is a liar. Oh my God, you is a liar. Solar was already gone. Solar was already gone. Duh. Girl, Paula, I told you them waterfalls. You see, nobody else was in them waterfalls but them, right? Nobody else out of the whole entire island. Nobody at them waterfalls but them. But that's it. How can they legit believe that God would? They believed it. It is what it is. Talking about he yelled at. No, Solar was gone first. I don't know where Solar was at, but something happened with Velvet. If y'all remember, something happened with Velvet, and then Velvet had to go. And then that's when Velvet went there. They already had broke up. They already broke up. And he put her out of where? Her house. He cursed her out and kicked her out. I think you confusing her and Janae. I think you're confusing her and Janae. Velvet had her own. Something happened. Velvet had to go. Janae is the one that got put out. You understand what I'm saying? We ain't never gonna get the truth. We ain't never gonna get the truth, damn it. That's all we do is watch a bunch of lies all damn day. That's all we do. That's all we do. Yeah, he lying. He lying, he lying, he lying. He mad. He confused. Hey, T. Perry. Yeah, you confused, Daggy. You confused. And then, you know for a fact, if you said that you make it seem like Solar can't fight, but you know she'll fight. You know she capped off on Nature Boy. She capped him. Pow. She caught Nature Boy in the face. So you trying to tell me she wouldn't have fought Solar? Now she'll fight Nature Boy, but she won't fight Solar. And she bigger than Solar. Boy, bye. No, Solar didn't mess up her housing. Solar didn't mess up her housing. She left, but Solar didn't mess up her housing. Housing cannot tell you who you can have in your house and who you cannot have in your house. And a lot of people live in housing. And a lot of people got men in housing. They were supposed to move out together. No, she already put him out. They was having problems, T. They was having problems. And if I'm not mistaken, she put him out. And then something else happened, and then she left. But he didn't put her out. I don't know what the hell Shaka talking about. I don't know what Shaka is talking about. Don't know.
Out of here, she was cool. She was like, she wanted to do everything when she first got there. Then, like, about what it was into it, she found out she was pregnant. She brought me the test, and I'm like, why the fuck you bring me this test? She handed it to me.
Why did she bring you the test?
She probably nigga, I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, nigga, that don't you take that solar?
Shit, man.
I ain't touch it. Yeah.
So and we're gonna get to that because I want to because Jaguar comes in the story as well.
Yeah.
So you and Genesis are actually trying to help those leaving Carbonation. How many people would you say y'all helped, either living with or just reaching out and giving them the?
He ain't got no home. Exactly.
All of them except the ones that are there.
Real quick before we talk about all of them, there are like 4 still remaining, right?
You got Efaru, Aya, Malia, and Zoka.
Where are they at?
I think they in LA somewhere. Last time I heard.
And what are they doing? They're just waiting for this to.
They just got housing, so they just got they was in a shelter, and then they got emergency housing.
Told you.
Last I heard, somebody told me they got emergency housing, and they just got their place. So they got a little spot, and they just waiting on him to get out to return, so they can all kumbaya.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Told you.
They ready to turn him because he just dropped the book. I don't know if y'all seen him drop the book, and they promoted that motherfucker. They had a commercial for it. He dropped the 3 God book. Yeah, the nigga got content still kicking like every day. It's new content being dropped. I don't know who the fuck is dropping the machine behind it, but nigga, it's being resurfaced. All the old shit is being resurfaced every single fucking day. It's nonstop.
Told you.
Did you think he had the ability to get all this done like this? Like
he didn't have the ability to do it. He had no talent. The only talent he had was, I ain't gonna say no, he had the gift of gab. That was it. And he know how to put people in a position to be the best version of themselves because he studied them.
Cause that's talent.
Yes. He was putting, okay, this nigga a good editor, this nigga a good director, this nigga good this nigga good that. All right, nigga, this is what you gonna do until you figure out what your talent is, nigga. I'm gonna put your talent to work. That nigga was like Joe Jackson. He was like a modern day Joe Jackson. To be real, he put them niggas in position to win so that he could win. And even though he was winning, they was winning, but they just allowed him to do goofy shit to them because they never put their foot down with it. They never stood on their shit. They never stand on shit. They was just letting the niggas tell them, do this, it's gonna make you this, it's gonna do that. Nigga, fuck all that, nigga. I ain't doing nothing that goes against my morals and values for shit.
Was there a nigga there that was like bigger, more muscular, whatever?
Yes,
Academic Sound provides you with restriction-free music and sound effects that you can use across all of your content without having to.
Tron and Caliber.
Then, Nature Boy.
It was a few niggas like that, like Tron. It was a few.
Tron, Caliber. Yeah, we could have told you that. But what I'm saying is, Shaka talk a good one, but exactly contradicts the heck out of himself. Hey, Roxy, what's up, baby? Don't forget, guys, if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe and do what my girl Deanna says. She says, don't forget to hit the like. Let me check on these likes. Because we still got to talk about Mr. Gerald. We got to talk about Gerald. We need like 5. Can we get 5 likes out of you guys? We only need 5 likes. Can we get, we need 3 more. We need 3 more likes. Just 3. Just 3. Just 3 more likes. Just 1. We just need 1. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. Can one nice person hit the like? Oh my goodness, whoever just hit that like button. Mwah! Thank you so much, my Bush babies. What would I do without my Bush babies? I'm just saying, what we do? What can I do without the Bush babies? But he is full of it. He is full of it. At first, he said he ain't touched Velvet, but then he said his wife, he lied, talking about she left and went back and got more STDs. But his wife ate it. His wife ate it, so he forgot that part. But that's another story. If you're new to the story, we'll go there another day. Okay, everywhere they went, they was funking. Funking. They was just plain old funking. Okay, the funky bunch. Thank you, Bush babies. See, they be trying to front that we don't know the story. He mad because when Velvet went there this last time, He mad because Solar came and got her. I don't know what plans he had with his wife. If you go do the backstory, he was trying to get her before, but that didn't happen. So when she came back there, I don't know why Velvet went back to Shaka, Texas, but she went back to Shaka and the wife at Texas. And then, no, he just did a live. I'm going to show the live after this. And then, next thing you know, Solar goes and get her. Why are you going to call her a nasty box? Because then what would he be? What would he be? I know, right? But, you know, he got that raccoon, that daggone street squirrel on his neck. What you expect? What do you expect? Well, let's go.
You nigga, but they was all, that's what I said, when they surrounded me, that was when them niggas was in top-notch shape. Them niggas was out there, nigga, everybody had six packs, nigga. Them niggas was out there with machetes and everything every day. But I was still with it, though. You know? I was still with it, though. They never approached me in none of that type of matters at all. Nigga never, like, he never even came at me on no rah-rah, even like in the midst of all that shit. Man. I got rah-rah with him in that garage, though, that day. And he bowed all that shit down, and he bowed it down, and he told me, I'm not the Messiah, my nigga, I'm just the bro.
Why do you feel the need to help those who, I know you say it's like your rehabilitation. Why do you feel the need to do that?
I just felt like they needed a second chance, man. Why not? I feel like if it was me and I was out there trying to find myself, I wanted somebody to help me out, just put me on. Because ain't nobody ever put me on. I'm always putting people on. Amen. It's time to put myself on. That's why I put this album out. I'm in album mode right now. So.
We don't want to hear your album.
But what about, because it seemed like you have a little animosity towards Solar.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Or you just don't like
Nah, because it went down that day. When they came here, it was a whole bunch of weird shit going on that day. Solar wasn't even living with us at that time. Velvet was. So when Solar came to town, he came to town just to stay for 2 days to do the shoot for y'all. But then that's when him and Velvet reconnected.
Duh.
So when he came to our house to stay for them 2 days, that's when they came and did the show. I had already told her, don't do this show with y'all. I already talked to her. I said, what the fuck are y'all gonna capitalize? How y'all gonna capitalize off it if y'all go do the show? They gonna win, but how are y'all gonna win? Let's wait. You do your own interview. Let Solar go do his own thing. You gonna come together. I said, oh shit. Monica come like, they going together? I said, well, fuck it. I left them at the house. They didn't even have a way to get here. They had to figure it out like on the fly. Cause me and Nazim was like, we out. I'm not about to Uber these niggas over there. He gonna try to hit me. He told Monica, don't tell Shaka that I'm going to do the interview. And I'm like, cause he felt like Velvet came there to be my wife. But he didn't say this until after the interview, and he came back to the house. So he comes back to the house, and we talking. He like, nigga, I felt like you was trying to take my bitch. I said, cuz you got me. I never wanted your bitch. I ain't never want her. When I had her, I didn't want her. So that's how it went down. So then we all had a real nigga moment, what they call it. Me, Velvet, Monica, Azim, Solar, and we all came to find out Velvet lied about all the shit. She lied about how she got there, and now we all trying to figure out, well, why the fuck is you up in Tribe Zulu kicking it with us? And then you and then Solar like, she a liar. Azim like, she a liar, and I'm like, you a liar. And we all came together, you're the liar, but he left with the liar though. Because they left that night, they didn't even tell us they were leaving. She was still supposed to stay, and Solar was gonna leave and go back to go do, because he said, I'm gonna go back because I ain't with the community shit no more. She with the community shit. So he like, bam, I'm gonna leave her here and come back and get her later. And we like, nah, nigga, if y'all gonna be in a relationship, nigga, y'all need to go together, nigga. So what is y'all doing? They never told us. Then they left at like 6 o'clock. DJ caught them leaving out of the house at 6 o'clock in the morning. They didn't say shit. They didn't say bye. They didn't say nothing. They didn't say thank you. They didn't say nothing. They just bounced. So yeah, I feel some type of way about that nigga.
Oh, let me check.
It's just so crazy because when they came here, they portrayed like they were happy.
See, this is a one-sided message, a one-sided interview, and we ain't going for it. We ain't going for it, Shaka. Shaka, no. Nope. And I do see something. Thank you so much. I don't want to give your name. Oops. But thank you, sweetie. I think that's you. If it start with a D, if it start with a D, if it start with a D, and I'm gonna get me some snacks. Whoever name start with a D, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me put that up for Deanna get me. Cause she get me. Cause y'all know I be forgetting. Even though this I ain't want to say the name. I ain't want to say the name, baby. You know who you are. You know who you are. But you gotta be careful now on this internet. You gotta be careful. Everybody just want docs, and docs. So you gotta be careful. You can't even. I said that while I was watching this whole interview made me mad like no other. Yeah, exactly. This interview. Then how you gonna tell them don't come and do the interview? But I told you guys from the beginning, he mad because Velvet came back out there to him and Solar came and got her ass. And that's what the heck he was mad at. That's what he mad at. But that's what ain't that what all y'all do? All of y'all leave. Y'all just pick up and leave. That's what all of y'all do. Aaron, even though his name is Aaron, but I just like the name True. True fits him. Even though he's an Aaron, True just fits him because I believe you're sitting up there getting your $200. I know. Let me go do an interview. Let me go and get an interview, daggit. Who come with me on that blue couch after we spray it up? Yeah. So he mad because Solar came and changed the game up. Solar never said he was coming to stay, as from what I'm hearing from him. Solar just came to get Velvet. And you the one said she found out that she was knocked up when she was there. Now, at that point, was that before Nene blew it up and she wasn't knocked up? Or was that after Nene blew it up and she was knocked up? And I think that might be a little bit, I don't know if that's incorrect or correct. But either way, she found out that she was knocked up. So of course she let Solar know, hey, I'm knocked up, I'm stuck with you. And he like, what are you gonna do? And then he came and got his woman. So you lead me to believe you had other plans. Just so happened she got knocked up and he came and got her. And you're salty. I don't know. This is all alleged. But even Homeboy said the same thing. He didn't mention nothing about True. He didn't mention nothing about Pisces. He didn't mention nothing about Musa. He didn't. If we're talking about Carbonation, let's talk about Carbonation. The title of the video says, not mine, that he says, ex-Carbonation cult member Shaka Zulu gives vivid details of life with Nature Boy. All we hearing is about is Velvet and Solar. What happened with the other members? Only one thing he said is when Loyal said, oh, I don't like how you talk to your wife, which would be Sheba. Okay, what happened to them? Why you didn't talk about Baby Ja? What happened with Baby Ja? How was Baby Ja treated? I mean, if you want to tell us a story, tell us a story because people wants to know. How was Baby Ja treated? How was True? How was Musa? Why we ain't hearing nothing about none of these people? But the name of it is to give us details about Nature Boy, and you stuck on Velvet and Solar. So that go to show me you may not notice it, but you're a little bit salty. I'm just saying. With your squirrel around your neck, but let's go.
They was happy because he got his girl back. the second time.
I know he was happy.
I don't know about her because she didn't want nothing to do with that. We tried to, even when she first came, we was like, why don't we have Solar come back here?
Get a poreless and perfect confuse. Meet the poreless green tea masks.
And y'all just be together. She was like, if you bring Solar to this house, I'm calling the police on see this nigga. Don't bring that nigga here. And then as soon as that nigga came here for the interview, as soon as that nigga walked the door, it was like she was on her knees at the door. Yes, bye-bye. And it was like, what the fuck? I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? This shit weird as fuck. I don't know what the fuck kind of games being played, but I ain't trying to be a part of none of it.
Is there a way to settle this amicably between all three of y'all?
Yeah. They got to come online and keep it real though. They got to come on. We got to all sit down. We got to talk about it
it seems like
because Velvet be playing games, bro, with me since day one. Y'all know that shit. I don't know if y'all know the story between me, Velvet, and my wife. We all had a little thing in New Orleans after the whole Nature Boy shit with my wife. Me, Velvet, and Azine, we all hooked up in New Orleans. So they thought, no, it was just a one-time thing. We just all did our little thing, and it was just a thing, you know. And so Solar was feeling some type of way about that because she never came online and talked about it. Only I did.
See, and that's
so
keep
Solar.
it real.
So Solar came over. So we got to the house. Solar like, I need you to tell the story, like, and she tells him the story. So I walk him through it. Then he asked my wife to walk him through
Did he
it.
grab the lotion while you was talking?
Yeah, man, he might as well have. Nah, because when I did this with Nature Boy,
heck yeah.
Nigga, it was wild. You got to go watch the shit. It's crazy.
So wait, you could watch this?
It was live.
I seen the video. I showed the videos. But what I'm saying, T, is that why he not talking about all of that? We want to hear. We want to hear what went down in Carbonation. We want to hear that. We don't want to hear about your beef with Solar and Velvet. We want to hear what happened in there. But I have the videos. That video broke my heart, T. Perry. It broke my freaking heart. Oh, you never seen it? I'ma dig in my I'ma dig in my stash and find them videos so you can see it, Trinity. I mean, he's a 2-year-old. Broke my heart. But let's go.
No, I'm saying the interview between me and Nature Boy when we talked about what happened. Yeah, that's live. And Bigos online, and it's all on YouTube.
Damn, bro, I got
yeah, it got like 80,000 views and some shit. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, so basically, so we running down the story. So then it's her turn to tell the story. She says, I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, did you climax? Because
that's what they do.
No, listen. Because when we talk about downloading and shit, there's a thing about pumping your seed into somebody, or them swallowing your seed or something that you feel like even 10 years later they're gonna look at you a certain way. Like, I've swallowed your kids, I've had your kids inside me. That's a thing. I mean, like, this is real shit.
Yeah.
So it might.
I didn't climax in that moment. No.
Oh wow. Okay.
No,
So nothing. Just fucking around.
Yeah, man. Okay. It was just.
Why did you climax? You like, I don't want to give it up?
Nah, it was just like it happened so smart. Look, we were all in the Airbnb. It was just 3 of us and then kids. You know what I'm saying? I made a pallet like on the other side because I'm like already like not feeling this shit. Like because all the shit that happened between me and Velvet and Carbonation. I'm like, I ain't giving her no room to feel no type of way about me. I always keep my distance. So I'm over there. She gets up like, your wife said I can give you a hug. So she gets ready to give me a hug, but she pulls out of the dress like, and she naked, and I'm like, she said you can give me a hug.
Oh shit! Did your wife say she could give you a hug?
I don't know. I never really asked her. You
don't want to clarify.
They was in the same bed together. She woke up like my wife. So then my wife texted. So then like that, my wife wakes up. She's on top of me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Velvet naked on top of me. Or it's reverse. I was on top of Velvet this time.
Oh shit!
But I was like trying to get up because Velvet kept asking me weird ass questions like, about this at Carbonation, like anytime we was there. I'm like, bitch, no, never, bitch. I was over there getting drilled by questions by your nigga every day. Bitch, I didn't have time to think about you.
Yeah, the weird questions.
I told her like that. And she tried to kiss me. And I'm like, bitch, where was you at? Because she had left that night and left her kid with us.
My name is Tupac Shakur, and I'm 17.
He lying again. Didn't that man say that, who remembers? Didn't that man say that Only thing Velvet tried to give him a BJ. Didn't he say that last time? That was it. That she wanted to do a BJ. Some of them questions, he did say that. But he said he turned her down and got a BJ. Now he changing it to shirt off, no clothes on. But she just got out of the bed from your wife eating. They're eating each other. They're very hungry. They're hungry and they're eating each. They was hungry and they was eating each other as they stated before. Then he says she goes over there and she was like, well, don't you like me, blah, blah, blah. And then he says it just turned into a BJ. It wasn't, no, I'm on top of her and she's on top of me. Which one is it, Shaka? Which one? We're going to have, don't make me go back to that video. I'm not going to do it today. But we're going to go back to that video one of these days. And we're going to compare. We're going to compare this. This how we know you wanted Velvet. So y'all people be, yeah, I didn't want to say all that. Carpet snatchers. Well, listen, they was carpeting. They was doing carpet. So after they was finished, she put her clothes on just to walk over to you and take the clothes back off. I'm not getting this. I'm not getting this. Doing this. Oh, Trinity. Ew. Hey, just relax now. Welcome. That's what I'm saying. So how it go from she's in the bed, she put a shirt and clothes back on, then she goes over to your pallet to take the clothes right back off. My. Let's go.
Fucked up, and she like, I'm like, bitch, you know, I'm on here, goddamn, bitch. I'm about to punch you. You better get off me.
If she would have called you Alicia, what would you have said?
Oh no, I wouldn't trip. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'm like, nigga, look, it's
I would trip. Call me what you want. Man.
Call me what you want. Goddamn it, just don't call me late.
So wait. You're right. So that ended, and you cut that. That was one and done. Boom.
Yeah, because she was weird. She started doing weird shit. Like, fuck, it was just too much for me.
But
bro.
You understand why Solar might be like, yeah, come on, man. You know, I feel away.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No.
Now, based on what was going on back at the goddamn island or whatever the fuck,
he never been with her. You know what I'm saying? This is his first time being with her. He never fucked with her ever. They never even communicated like that.
Yeah. Okay. So this is deeper than rap.
Yeah. So that's why I'm saying it's something deeper than Jim just being together. Because, like I said, he's always trying to be polygamous with her and the Terry for some reason. And Nature Boy, those was like his number ones, number twos.
To be devil's advocate, Nature Boy was right though.
About?
Because y'all both ended up fucking with her.
No, fuck that. No, I'm not taking that.
No. He might have seen her at y'all.
Was at me.
Yeah, he might have seen her at y'all. Because for her to ask questions like that, like you've been thinking about it since Mexico, right? Like
so while she's here, Monica wants to take her to the Babalao, which is like the spiritual
the reader.
Yes, where Jag was supposed to go to all that shit. So I went. The nigga was ill. The nigga told me all the back. I had pains in my back and shit and everything. He told me the first thing before I even sat down, like, hey, you got pain in your back. You hurting.
Oh, wow.
I said, hell yeah, how you know?
Wow.
That's when I sat down. I said, let's do this shit.
You saw you got me.
But before that, I went to I said, did you tell this nigga anything about me? Before we get
I
had to go to Monica, like, hold up.
What's the jewel?
What's the jewel?
Give me the rub. Give me the rub.
Is this nigga about to hit us with a bill? For like a cup of meal or something? Like, what the fuck? I go to her, she like, no, I ain't nothing. So I'm like, Ben, I'm in. Let's go. Let's sit down. And he tell me some shit. And shit's still happening about the shit he tell me. So Velvet goes to him though. First, one of the questions she asked him was, should she be my wife? Mind you, bitch, you just left Solar a week ago.
Damn. Shit.
I'm confused.
But look, check this out though. Check this out. But then, see the capping part with Velvet is she acting like she was innocent, but she really been a hoe the whole time.
Right.
Let's be 1,000. The only thing she's accomplished since she's been there and since she's left is make 3 babies and have 3 baby daddies. What the fuck else has the bitch done? Nothing.
All right. Top 5 coochies in Carbonation.
Damn, the hateration is crazy. Shaka, you showing your ugly face. The hateration is something else. Hello, Rhea. The hateration, I could feel the hateration. But if he was the Babalao, right? And you said, no, stories is definitely not adding up. You said you was in pain and he knew that. So when Velvet spoke to the Babalao, why didn't the Babalao tell her she was pregnant? Why would she have to ask the Babalao, should she be your wife? But the same way you was in pain and he said you in pain, why didn't the Babalao say, hey, you know you knocked up, and why didn't he tell her certain things? See, the hater, this is too much hateration. Hey, Truly, what's up, my baby? Yeah, you're late. See, oh, I didn't even know. I said I had pain. He said I had pain. All right, so then he would have knew that she was knocked up. And he would have said, Solar on his way to get you. That's what he would have said to Velvet. So I don't know about all that other stuff he talking about. Unless he's a real Babalao to you, but a fake Babalao to Velvet. I don't know. But let's carry on.
Nation.
I couldn't tell you. I didn't have none of them. I didn't have, fuck that, nigga. I knew. Baby, come on. We came here together. We need together. Come on, baby.
Melanation Coochie versus Carbonation Coochie.
So Black Lives Matter released their 990 IRS filings. They collected.
Did I have melanation coochie? I didn't have melanation coochie, but my wife was with this shit. I have all my other wives. I had my own wives. I always had my own shit. I always did my own thing. So he was always looking at. Once I started doing it, he would hit me like, bro, I'm about to take all these niggas bitches back. You out there looking like you having fun, and he'd go take all them niggas bitches back, and I'd be like, y'all are suckers. This nigga would copy me all the time. I cut my hair. He cut all them niggas hair the way I cut my hair. Oh, wow. I said, oh, this nigga really watched me like that.
Oh, wow. God.
Yeah.
You think I think
the nigga was really infatuated with me. I think the nigga was on some shit. Like, he really was trying to like fuck with me like that.
Does he have the ability to watch
on
these
some
interviews?
gay shit? I don't know. Maybe in jail. They might have got him plugged in. You know, the girls working hard for that nigga. They working hard for him. I need a team like him. What the fuck?
Nigga up in the comments. Nigga up in the comments. For real. So wait, so I have to ask because I got to get to this part of it.
Oh shit.
Jaguar comes in the picture.
Okay.
For you. How does she get in the picture of your story? Your story.
Okay, so mind you, I'm on Bigo. I'm the hottest nigga on Bigo because of the Nature Boy shit.
You say hottest boy.
I was making 5,000. My wife was making 1,400 every month off that shit.
Oh,
just sitting there talking about Nature Boy all day, and just getting interviews, 150, 200. So Jaguar didn't hit my manager on. I had a manager on Bigo. Her name was Nikki.
Oh God.
She would book me everybody, the top niggas that go talk, would sit me on their panel talk. I get like $150 for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this shit all day, every day. Anybody want to interview, nigga, let's do it. So she booked me Tokyo, Tony, and Jaguar. Boom. I sit there and that interview went up because they played in my face, I played in their face. It was just a game. It didn't have shit to do with Nature Boy at that point. Yeah. But I felt like the questions was like, do you believe in aliens? Tony's asking me shit. And I'm like, you got me fucked up. Then my wife interviewed with him. She make my wife cry asking about Solar's baby and shit. My wife get all I'm like, fuck this shit. Stop. Let me take over. I took over. And I just clowned them, you know what I'm saying? And they kicked me off.
Damn.
And then they didn't pay me. So I went on like, fuck Jaguar, fuck Tokyo. You see them run me my bag.
Yeah.
And every platform I went on Bigo until she called me that when Monica came, I stopped after she called.
Okay, yeah. So wait, so Jag linked up with Monica first, and then you were already kind of in the picture.
Me and Monica had hooked up again because we had hooked up a long time ago on Bigo. Okay. We met on Bigo. Me and DJ Genesis.
Yeah.
She was in my Tribe Zulu family on Bigo.
Okay.
So what I did was I went on Bigo and I took everybody on Bigo and I met them in real life.
That's real. No,
and then we did business. So she was the app developer. So she developed the app called TribeZulu.com.
Oh, hell yeah.
And we did that, and it was like Instagram and Facebook in one, but then you can gift yourself like Bigo. But then we all fell out, so I shut the shit down after $6,000 of Bigo's money that we invested, because what we did was we took the Bigo money and invested it in real life.
To your own shit, yeah.
Why not? Why we gonna keep giving money to Bigo, my nigga?
Yeah, you had the good plan. That
was right.
Look,
Hey, so what was your
stopped.
currency? Like Zulu pendants? What kind of I know one beans. Yeah, spear. Yeah, those spears up there.
So we was all gonna be the. So what we was doing was we was gonna clone Bigo.
Yeah.
We found a clone. Genesis found us a clone. You buy it for 20 bands, and you got Bigo. And then we were just all our kids and all of us was just the motherfucking beans, and we was gonna be
this
it was us.
Yeah,
nigga, that's what it was gonna be. And we was trying to recruit everybody else to come be a part of that. So we had it set up. It was running. We had like 300 some members before when I shut it down.
Oh damn, that's a lot of members. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lit. That's lit.
And it was only like in a couple months, like 3-4 months. That we had it up. We developed it, had it running, and got 300 members, and then I shut it down.
Damn.
I feel like it was just a lot of entertainment.
I understand, yeah, but
a lot of beef between me and
get
Monica.
the business
and
right, yeah.
Because there was a lot of women. Every woman in Tribe Zulu, it was 30 of them was trying to be my wife.
Bro, that's a whole different kind. Oh, that's a different app.
They was all trying to be my wife. No, Bigo though. This is on
I know.
Bigo.
I'm saying you could have switched that to a whole different.
I did. That's what I'm saying. I did. I'm still doing it to this day.
When you got 30, when you.
No, okay, yeah. It was a few. I mean, but it was like 30 though.
Yeah.
It was all of them, and that's how I was getting that bag because they were just running it up. I'm doing auctions every day, all types of shit. But yeah.
I mean, when you got 30 women trying to be your wife, like, did you ever just be like, man, I'm gonna just make an OnlyFans, like a Tribe Nation OnlyFans?
Man, you know what? That shit wasn't really popping like that then.
Oh, okay. But if it was,
oh yeah, I be thinking about it. You know, so it's still an option.
The Nation OnlyFans is
but now that's why we started our own TV on the Roku shit. We got ZuluVision.tv now going on the Roku, Amazon, all that. You know,
we're gonna go all the way through the promo shit. I gotta ask you.
No, we ain't
meeting Jaguar when you linked up with Genesis and getting to meet her after the first conversation and where my money.
Yeah.
How was meeting her in person? How was the
It was dope as fuck. She came in open arms. I thought it was gonna be some beef type of vibes, but it wasn't. She came and she just showed love. She was singing to us. Man, it was live.
I got some music.
Yeah.
Dope. Jaguar. People keep asking her to get back into a music bag.
Yeah,
but
that's what he's talented as fuck.
She got skills, bro, and she going there doing it effortlessly. She does it effortlessly, bro. Like she goes in there, she can knock out a song in 5 minutes if she wanted to.
Damn it! So y'all got music?
Yeah, we just had fun. We wasn't even really trying to do music. We was just vibing, and then she just like, let's do something. Damn. And it's dope when she does it versus me having to approach it. Because sometimes she be trying to grouping me out. I had to check her a lot. Like, nigga, don't tell me to go look you up on Google and you right here. Like,
right, yeah, you right here. So I'm curious. What were your thoughts of Goomba when you first met him? And when you go ahead. I got a question.
My first thoughts on Goomba. Goomba was cool. Me and Goomba vibe more than I vibe with her at first.
The same thing Solar said.
Yeah, me and him vibe with her because Solar was Solar's first time meeting her. Like a couple days after he came to our house, and then we all introduced him to Jag.
Yeah.
So within like a couple of days of him, that's when they went on that road trip. They only had known each other for like 2 days.
So who do you believe in that road trip story?
I was there, part of all that shit. I was on all the phones with Jag, with Solar, and Goomba.
Yeah,
I was me and Genesis. Me and Genesis in Detroit with Junior, with RJ Jr. and them. I'm trying to be a member of Slum Village at this point. We all trying to put the Slum Village package together.
Yeah, exactly.
And we in Detroit, so we getting blown up in the meeting. And it's Goomba. Come get your nigga, bro. Come. So I'm like, so I go outside during the meeting. I'm talking to Goomba, talking to Solar, talking to Jag. I'm balancing all 3 of them conversations at once. And she telling me her side. He telling. So my thing is like, y'all just go away from Gerald, go do your own thing. And then when it's time for the event, y'all come back together. But give them some space. As soon as that happened, they was at the barbershop. They pulled up. We all on the phone. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
So wait. So the story that's in the car, just based on all when you hear it all. Who do you feel was in the wrong, Solar or Goomba?
Both of them, Solar and Goomba. Solar in the wrong because he getting into married people.
Accept more types of payments with PayPal and reach customers online, in-store, and on the go.
You're in the wrong because you introduced them and you left them. Why you didn't take them with you? You full of shits, Shaka.
Detroit, hey, just fall back, my nigga. If he ain't beating on her, then let them argue, nigga. Let them argue all day. If he not, but it's not your job to try to be save a hoe.
So they was arguing. You did admit, you just admit they were arguing, and Solar came out there to be with you. So why didn't you take Solar with you? Hateration.
Because that's a married woman. It'd be different, nigga, if she was just a girl that he just fucking on. And do your thing. But I said, nigga, stay away from her. Let him do his thing. Nigga did not listen to me. He said, no, I'm here and this is what I'm supposed to be doing. And I said, all right, nigga. The nigga just called me and told me he gonna beat your ass on site. So it's on site. And y'all at the barbershop, as soon as he said that, Goomba running. He put the phone in his pocket. I'm in the pocket. Yeah, Goomba on the phone, me, Solar on the phone, and Jag. I'm telling Jag, no. Nigga, I'm trying to balance all three. Tell it, nigga. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just watching the movie. Get the popcorn. DJ, get the popcorn. We just watched the play. We in Detroit, like, oh, it's all bad in Dallas. Motherfuckers is going to jail.
So what do you say when you see like Jag on the ground getting arrested by cops? Like,
I'm like, it's shit. All bad. I'm like, nigga, they gonna talk about me forever. I'm like, oh, I didn't help these niggas. I said, yeah, they was already on me, nigga. They was putting my information out just for helping Solar. They nigga World News and then social out. They was like, fuck y'all for helping them niggas. They turned, nigga, I had to call the feds on these niggas, nigga. CP3, everybody, the internet police, nigga, everybody. This nigga was on us heavy, nigga. I had to call him.
Rita.
World News. This nigga found our location when the night me and Jag and them left here. The nigga posted our location the same day. Online, like, yeah, we saw y'all. And he had a live video, like, this is the building they went in. This is where they parked the car at. The nigga did that shit, bro. I was like, oh, he got me all the way fucked up out here. So I called his little minion, the Kulu, me, my wife, and Monica, and we said, nigga, you got to go online and straighten this out, because if not, nigga, it's all bad, because y'all not really in these streets. Y'all not really in these streets.
Yeah.
And I had to have that concept, like, you can't protect your wife with all the guns in the world when you at work, my nigga. And she at home, nigga. And that nigga went online, and like 20 minutes after that, and like, we about to have a meeting, me and Shaka, and they fucked him over off of that. The whole Bean team turned on that nigga. Fuck you. Why did you want to do this with him? Not knowing that I called him and told this nigga, like, nigga, if you don't get this shit straight, then you better go tell them it was all cap. So we about to have that meeting. We about to have that shit
again.
And we gonna get some straightening then too.
He lying.
What about
again.
when he put the ashes on his face? What he said?
Okay.
So
I asked him that shit soon as he got. I said, nigga, what the fuck was that about? He said, he told me, he said, yeah, she cast a spell and I wanted to counteract that shit. He said, it's about love. She cast a spell talking about kill all these people and shutting shit down. He was like, so I wanted to counteract it, and I just did the same shit she did, but I just did it in love. And I'm like, I can respect that. I don't know. I guess, nigga, that's how you felt, nigga. I wouldn't have did that, but you know, that's how you rock. That's how you get down, my nigga. So I respected it. I was like,
why do you think he was massaging Goomba's shoulder?
I just think he used to that shit. He was massaging feet over there in Carbonation. You didn't see the video? I seen that nigga. He was the first nigga line.
No,
I'm like, damn, you was not that nigga over there, bro. When you say that, but you was the first nigga over there. Baba G.
No, you didn't. I saw the video.
He was over there. I said, but if you watch the videos, you can't say it like, nigga, how was you the nigga and you was doing that?
No.
When was the nigga ever that nigga? Where they do that at?
I thought niggas left the person who they were at Carbonation back in Mexico or Hawaii, whatever. I thought he left
that nigga's still with him. Damn. He's still there.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
He's the torchbearer right now. He's doing the victory laps.
Yeah, no, he did say he himself is trying to redo the carbon.
Yeah, because he came out, him and Velvet came in. This is what fucked them up with their whole case. They should have just went and did some other shit, but they wanted to go and say they the chief and chief this the Carbonation.
God
my nigga.
God damn it.
How you gonna go from being the butler to being the Messiah? You want everybody to respect you, my nigga. Jeffrey ain't never been Uncle Phil.
Yeah, you got to get a whole new. You got to start a whole new nation. You got to. Yeah. You got to start a whole new situation.
I felt like this whole shit has been the Revenge of Solar, my nigga.
No, for real.
I feel like this has been this chapter has been the Revenge of Solar.
He acted his ass.
He acted up. He cut up, bro.
He having his way.
And they letting him, though. They making this nigga look like he that nigga, though. And I'm like,
what?
I'm like, bro, you stand with me and you get more pussy than me.
What do you think?
Yeah, damn, that shit hurt. I was like, nigga, you fucking up my pussy, but you get more pussy. Something ain't right, bro. Something ain't right.
What do you think is gonna be the repercussion when Nature Boy gets out?
Oh, Nature Boy gonna turn up on that nigga wife. Oh, he gonna have all types of fun with Zoka when he get done with that. Boy, he gonna turn her ass inside out. He gonna stretch that motherfucker to the back. He gonna have her on. Nigga, if it was me, boy, Boy, it be revenge of me.
So
Look, I returned the favor. Hell yeah, this nigga is this nigga.
So you don't think that so you think they're gonna all go back to Nature Boy?
I no, hell no. I think that's over. I know Nature Boy got the ability to grab anybody at this point off the internet. Hey, bitch, you want to come over here and be with me? I got you. They gonna come because that's how he got all them over there by doing this. This nigga was going online and be like, nigga, we all out to eat. We ain't got no money. Y'all got to pay for it. The internet.
Yep.
And them niggas was send that bag.
That
they would
point
pay
is
for the
true.
bills, $200, $300.
That
For
point
like
is
24 people. Who the fuck y'all know could go online and do that? I don't even see
power-
rappers doing
the
that
power
shit.
of the internet.
And then he fucking with all the rappers too. He was fucking with all them niggas.
Who was the oldest person at Carbonation? Like
him?
Damn, all right. Yeah, that
Then probably me.
I'll let you know. That'll let you know.
But a lot of them didn't have no experience, no life experience. So they all still young-minded, even though they're in their 20s and stuff, some of them.
Yeah.
They never had no real life experiences.
Yeah, I can see
to actually have something to like be like, all right, I can trump what you say because I didn't done that shit and they had a different experience. They just going off and what he went through.
I can see it. Now, so let's go and talk about the music real quick, man. You was able to play some tracks for us, man. What people don't know, like you just said, you have a whole musical background that we didn't really go through, but you part of some legendary shit. But you got new music coming as far as
no, no. Now, we're going to get into Gerald. We're going to get into Gerald. Yes, we are. But we're going to have a little break, right? We're going to have a little breaky break. A little 1 minute break. 1 minute break we are going to have, right? And then we're going to get into Gerald, because he living a better life. Like he ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like, you know, and that I might want to make an open panel.
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blessing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Yeah, I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm trying to ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo, and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give up. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See?
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
All right. I'm gonna drop the link in.
I know you're waiting for it. We can't both ignore.
That's by my girl Chrissy Wayward. Chrissy with a K. Chrissy with a K. Go check her out. Yes, go check her out. Now I'm gonna drop the panel, and now this is coming from Night and Day. This is coming from Night and Day. Right? Now this will be an open panel, because I would like to know how you guys really feel about this. I would like to know how you guys feel about this. See, I didn't do an open panel with Shaka, because Shaka ain't saying nothing. And we already know that's pure hateration. Nothing but hateration. That's all that was hateration. You jealous of Solar and Velvet. You wanted Velvet before and you didn't get her. And then you wanted her the second time and you still ain't get her. So what do you want us to do? And then, the guy from the blue seat, he got to do more interviews. He got to find other members and do more interviews, because he ain't going to get the truth out of them. He got to get it from the other people who was there, who going to really tell the truth. You understand what I'm saying? But this is Goomba. Say he at peace. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. This is from Night and Day. We ain't got him. Go check him out. Go check him out. Now, he on vacation, right? He on VKK. My man on VKK. You know what I say? He on VKK. Who paid for that? Oh, maybe his check came out early, because the first, I don't know when the last day of this month. I don't know. But y'all paid for this. Well, let's check it out. Don't forget, Night and Day.
Look at these people, boy. Good morning. God bless. God bless. Thank you. Thank you. Styled by Monique.
Paula. Mm-hmm.
Why ain't take you? Why ain't you get your own ticket? Good morning, good morning, good morning. As the sunshine hits my face. That's why I couldn't see the comments. Yep. So I gotta fix that. So I'm gonna go live on YouTube again, by the beach again, so I can see the comments. But I just wanted to stop by on Instagram and say thank y'all so much. Appreciate all the prayers, all the well wishes, everything like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just, I appreciate it. I'm still here, baby. Finally free, baby. You know what I'm saying? I think I would like Okinawa, discreet. Yeah, I always want to go to Japan. I think I'm gonna do that. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Shout out to the 1K subscribers on Goomba Head on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. I thank you. Thank you so much. We're going up from here. You know what I'm saying? Right now I'm taking a little vacay before I start my actual new job. So, I had to quit some things, you know what I'm saying, get some things off my mind before I start my new career. You know what I'm saying? And life. You know what I mean? I will enjoy myself. Thank you. Do you hope the best for Jag, or you don't care what happens to her? Yeah, I hope the best for her. You know what I'm saying? But hey, once again, like I said, the bed she made is the bed she had to lay in. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make that bed, so I'm not gonna lay in it. And I have the choice not to lay in it. So I choose not to. So with that being said, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm at peace. You feel me? I am not worried about nothing. Ain't got nothing to worry about. But what I'm gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? I just praise God. I just want to give honor to God right now, because He is the head of my life. As He should be yours. He should be y'all head of y'all life. But hey, everybody got their own thing. Nigga, it's hot out here. I'm already sweating. It ain't, what time is it? It ain't even 8 yet. Bro. Maybe it might be this coffee. I don't know. But dog. Man, much love, y'all. Much love, y'all. Me and Nikki, man, bro, that's a story that's in the back now. You know what I'm saying? That's the past chapters. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to move forward with any of that. But anyways, where you at, man? The beach is. Where you at, man? The beach? If so, that's good. Cantonese Ocean. Yep, I'm at the beach. And yep, the water does calm a nigga down. And yep, it does change a lot of energy too. I'm talking about, boy, I washed my feet last night, boy, I slept like a baby. You know what I'm saying? I gave it back. Gave it back. I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Keep it. Keep all that negative away from yourself. Facts, Lexus. Pen, if you still love Jack, nigga, get out of here with that bull crap. Anybody talking about Jack on this channel, you can remove yourself. Stop trying to ask me questions about her. Stop trying to ask me what I'm thinking and all this other stuff. I done told y'all. I'm done. The paperwork is processing right now.
This Mother's Day at Bath & Body Works, celebrate every mom with the perfect gift. The one that'll have her thinking of you every time she reaches for it. Mother's Day is May 14th.
Because your lives are forever entwined.
I'm falling in love with you over and over again.
Love Entwined, exclusively at K.
I'm free. And it's all praise is given to the Most High. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Happy Sabbath, happy Sabbath. Let me show y'all my view real quick. Boom. Grand rising, grand rising. Look at that there. Look at that beautiful palm trees in the sun, baby, in the beach with the water back there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look, I don't need no special lady. I don't need no special lady. I don't need nobody. You know what I'm saying? If you can't enjoy stuff by yourself, yo, you don't need to be doing it. Period, point blank. Yeah, doggone. Look at that boy. I can't believe that boy. But anyways, I want y'all to have a beautiful day today. Don't let negativity win. If it's coming over y'all stop and pray and ask God to take that away from you. And he will. I'm a living witness. And I thank him every day for my testimony. Being at the beach is the closest thing you get to God on earth. Soak it up. You sure right about that? Just all his creations come at once. Like yesterday, I was just sitting there watching the water, and I was just amazed. Like, man, how the water just comes up to the shore and stops. Like, God, that's awesome. Like, I can go no further than that. I can go no further than that. Just to see it and just to witness it over and over again.
Now, what I would say is, isn't it amazing? Like talking my puppy, Crazy Osborne. Hey, unapologetic, how are you? He's not even all the way on his feet. And he gave Nikki, I don't know what that is, Express. That's why I don't do charity cases. See, it's amazing that I'm not saying he's playing the victim, but now he's so at peace, right? You called that lady at your lowest, as he said. This is what he said. This ain't what I said. So I don't want to hear nothing about whose side I'm on, who I like, who I don't. I do commentary, damn it. That's it. Now, I'm good, baby. Now, this is the man who claimed he had so much problems with Jaguar. Now, he forgot the 4 years. He forgot the 4 years. He was part of the problem. There's no way if we got this, everything that she was going through was truly, we will never really know, which he knows. We won't never really know, but he know, and he's part of it because he came online and made stories up, allegedly. I don't know. And then you claim things got so bad, you went to that lady's house, as you say, crying on your knees. Now she a bad person too, right? Everywhere you go is everybody but you. Everywhere you go, now everybody effed up, but you at peace. You got 2 women that's effed up, but you is at peace. How you doing, Minscope? Every single body. Everybody screwed up. One is in jail. One, you came into her kid's house. You disturbed her kid's house with all of your problems. Got her kids blown up, even though, thank goodness, the names were never, there were never no names said. So thank goodness for that. It wasn't like this kid just said kids and never said no name. So their names are not in public. Let's just thank goodness for that. But either way, they've been, and she was caping for you. Now, everybody did you dirty, Boomba, huh? Gerald, everybody did you dirty, and we got to be so happy that you are at peace. You went to everybody. You went to Jaguar. You went to the other chick. You went to these chicks all messed up. But now you're sitting here at peace. You're on vacation. You finally getting your life together after you was a part of other women's lives, whose lives are not together. What I don't get, Jag's in jail. Gerald's gone, but Nikki's still online talking. I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea what she's doing. If he left her, I don't even know what is she's talking ish about. I have no idea, so I can't even speak on that. I left that far alone. I wouldn't care what she's saying. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. But either way, he went to these women. He went to these women. He went to these women for everybody, or for her to even be talking smack. That's because of the way he left. She left that man in her house, you know, even though she went a lot overboard. She went beyond overboard with this, but now he chilling. He chilling. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Is she? I don't know if she's still hopping from panel to panel. I don't know. Y'all see what my girl Maya said, right? First of all, if I'm not mistaken, she does hair. I don't know what she does, but I think she does hair. So promoting your business to a bunch of people on social media, I'm like, you don't do hair that good that we're going to go way to Texas for you to do it. If she in Texas, then her business should speak for itself. Ain't for so many hair, ain't for so much hair you could do in one day. Unless you plan on getting a business. If you ain't getting no business, I mean, if you just you and you do hair, you understand what I'm saying? We ain't flying out there for her to do our hair. I don't know what else she does. Unless she do something else we don't know about. But to my knowledge, she does hair. What we gonna do with that? Like, what real business? Like, come on. Let's be for real. She promoting what? Well, we don't care about it. She ain't find another man. She didn't find another man. I'm just saying. She ain't find another man. That man came with problems. That man came with problems. It's amazing. Everybody effed up but him, but he chilling. Like a mud tucker. He chilling. He chilling like a mother tucker. Man, just chilling. But I just wanted to say that. It's amazing. It's just freaking amazing. Like everybody on their own. Nah. And you can at least move. Oh, here they come. Get out of here. Get out. Get down. Down, damn it. Now that come bothering me. Go, move, Carter. Bye. Bye. Don't you talk back. Bye, Carter. Bye. Move. See, we got to stop giving her attention. The attention that she wasn't supposed to get anyway. She might could get a discount. We got to stop giving her attention she didn't deserve to get anyway. The attention she wanted, we ain't had no business giving her that attention. She could say that if she wants to. But we'll carry on.
how therapeutic and the sounds and yo, I could have went to sleep on the beach last night. Matter of fact, my mom, I called my mom and I showed her. I was like, "Hey, mom, I'm here." She's like, "Ooh, babe, I wish I could be there." Which I said, "You are through me." She said, "It ain't the same. It's not the same." I said, "Yeah, you're right. It ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? I wish you could be here too. You know what I'm saying? One day we're gonna the whole family gonna be on the beach together. I promise you. I promise the Johnson clan right now. One day, one of these days before God takes everybody away, one of these days we all gonna have a picture on the beach. We all gonna have experience on the beach together. I promise you. I promise you. Mark my words. The Johnson family is going to have a family event on the beach. I don't know if it's going to be on the East Coast, West Coast, might be in the Bahamas, might be in Jamaica, wherever the case may be. The Johnson family is going to do it. Guess what? I'm going to be able to do it for my family. I'm going to be the one to do it.
It's not that hard to do, Gerald. Just want to let you know. It's not that hard to go to the beach with your family. It's not like, oh my goodness. You have a car, go to the nearest. I don't know if that got beaches in Texas, but it's not that hard to do. You get in your car and you drive to the nearest beach next to you. And that's how you make it to the Johnson family on the beach. It's not that hard to do. Get in the car, Uber, and the nearest beach that's next to you is the beach you're on. It's really not that hard. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard. One day before all of us going. Like, it's going to take like forever. Boy, bye. Boy, bye. Boy, bye. We'll carry on. We'll carry on.
Yeah, I'm going to be the one to do it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta get my family away. We gotta come to peace. You know what I'm saying? We gotta sit to do this. Like for real. Like square business. You know what I'm saying? Are they?
If a scammer gets on your system, they're gonna live on it. They're gonna do things like your photos on your browser, your email, passwords.
Are they filming me? Is they filming me? Do they know who Goomba is? Yeah, man. Do they know who Goomba is? Like they got the camera all on me and shit. Uh-oh. They realized it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All men should love their mama no matter what. Hate does nothing. Healing is everything. That's true. And I love my mama. You only get one. Yeah, I was wrong for allowing her to sit there, speak about my mama and talk to my mom and my family like that. Yes, I was wrong. Dead wrong. But I wasn't gonna put my hands on her. I'd rather have walked away. Cause what's the old thing? Stick a stone and break my bones, but words can never hurt me. Them words hurt me. Talking about my family like that. That's why I can't go back. And it's the last time I'm gonna say something about that. I can't go back. I won't go back. But you know what? I'm reading all his comments, man. Somebody said I'm the real version of Get Out. Yo, I was blinded. About a lot of shit. But thank God I can see now. Thank God I can see. Like, seriously. What she saying? If Goomba unbig his back, it's over for you niggas. Call me Netta. What you saying, girl? Look like you was typing too fast. Say it again. Lexi said, Goomba, we didn't see it coming. You leaving. Hey, a lot of folks didn't see me leaving. But guess what? God did. And he told me, you got to go. If you want to live, boy, you need to go. Finish yourself with the old life. New was awaiting for you. Stop, I'm on it. You sure right. That's why I washed my feet last night. That's why I washed my feet in the ocean last night. And I prayed and let that go. I prayed to let that go, and I did. I did, yo. I did, y'all. And I feel so much better. Never too late to wake up, love life all over again. Yo, you sure right. I got a brand new start, and I love it. You know what I'm saying? I got a brand new start, and I love it. Got a brand new start, and I love it. Thank y'all for being so proud of me. I'm proud of myself. I appreciate each and every one of y'all supporting me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why you read that, laugh out loud? Because you put it in there, Netta. That's why I read it. You put it in there. Oh my God, because we realize a black man gets no support. That's true. That is so true. Cups of Combo said, I was screaming free Goomba until you was free. Now what you screaming, Cups of Combo? Since I'm free now, what you screaming? It's okay to mourn the marriage, though, but keep going forward. I'm not mourning shit. Ain't shit to mourn. Disrespect. I'm not about to fucking mourn over disrespect. Not I. Look where I'm at. Look where I'm at, Jack. Look where I'm at, Jack. Look where I'm at, Jack. Look at that sunrise. Yeah, I was here before the sun even got up. Saying my prayers. And hey. Thank you, love. Thank you. You want more coffee? Yes, please. And can I get A1 sauce?
You know, he full of it. He full of it. Y'all caught that, right? Look where I'm at, Jack. Look where I'm at, Jack. Like telling Jaguar, while you behind bars, I'm free. That's because Jaguar ain't telling your ass yet. Depending on what she there for, she ain't telling on you. Look where I'm at, Jack. I mean, then that's look how you just threw that in her face. Look where I'm at. Well, he been places as he claimed, truly. As he claimed, darling. As he claimed. He was in the military. Look where I'm at. Oh, that. And then he said it again. Look where I'm at, Jack. But y'all paid for this.
That's fine. Ketchup. Thank you. Yo, let me show you what Goomba about to do. Boom. Steak and eggs with homemade potatoes. You know what I'm saying? Home style potatoes. Look at that steak. Boy, look at them eggs. Boy, look at them potatoes. Boy, look at that no coffee. She about to give me some more though. But they ain't got no A1 here. I guess you don't need it out here by the beach. You know what I'm saying? Where is this? It's beautiful. I'll let you know when I leave. I'm not telling everybody so everybody be bum rushing me. Goomba. I'll tell you when I leave. Thank you, love. But yo, I just want to say good morning. Thank y'all for stopping by. Make sure y'all go subscribe to my YouTube page. I got some footage of me out of water at Goomba Head on YouTube. Goomba Head 1 on YouTube. Y'all go and support your boy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm out here trying to do big things, y'all. I want to do some fishing. You hear me? I want to do some fishing too. Like I might go ahead and schedule me a charter. I might go ahead and schedule me a charter to go out there. But I was just canceled this older guy. He walked away from an abusive and hostile union. He was about to get married. Dude got money. Okay, that's great. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for having breakfast with me. Yeah, boy. I'm about to eat big. You know what I'm talking about? I got some calories to burn today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. Who enjoying life? Goomba enjoying life. Just like you should. Just like you should. Just like you should. Read my comment, please.
Can't go. Do this.
Now, somebody said, next thing you know, it's going to be for the love of Goomba. If any woman wants to mess with Goomba after this, I don't want to see a video. I don't want to see a video. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear Jaguar out to get me. I don't want to hear Jaguar said anything. I don't want to hear nobody complaining about her vile mouth. If any woman says, yeah, I want to be the one to date Goomba, knowing that the man is not divorced, and I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear, but she said this about if the woman got kids. She said this about the woman kids, the mother, the brother, the dog. I don't want to hear nothing. People get themselves into stuff, and the next thing you know, we saying how bad they are. Now, I heard of it, but what I'm saying, when Jaguar get out, I heard that about that unapologetic. But what I'm saying is, to you guys, we don't want to hear nothing. Now you know what you're getting yourself into. Don't come to us crying, because Jaguar will get out. Now, somebody said that the officers pressing charges. So again, what they did was send her to a facility. So we don't know what her doctor is going to say about any of this. We don't know. Remember, they sent her to a facility. They sent her to a doctor. So we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know. That's why I'm not listening to nobody saying new charge, old charge. We don't know nothing until she's in front of a judge. And a judge going to say, yes, we're seeing this, we're seeing that. Just because you get hit with a new case, that does not mean the other person win, because you have to prove it. Everything must be proven in the eye of the law. So just like some people have proof that Jaguar said this, Jaguar lawyer is now going to get proof saying, and yes, they did this. So who bothered who first is the question. Who bothered who first is the question. See, what y'all thinking, but think about being in the court of the law. The law is different. I actually heard them I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is unapologetic. Doesn't matter. What matters is she has to have her day in court. She has to get her a lawyer. So now all of this has to go in front of a jury. And now it's up to the jury. You just can't just get locked. You could get locked up, but that doesn't make you guilty because somebody said you did this or you did that. Jaguar now has to get a lawyer. Her lawyer has to say, this person did this to me first. Are you understanding what I'm saying? So if they even call, okay, they can call, they can ask, yeah, these things are happening. Yes, that is true. But the other part that is true too is she also has a side. She also has a lawyer. I could call a popo on you right now and say what I want about you. Well, she done a good job of incriminating herself. She threatened that Cole in person. Ain't no getting around it. It's not looking good unless the officers feel like, okay, she threatened who? Who's the Cole? She threatened that Cole in person. Who is that? That's what I'm trying to say, Empress, but they're not understanding. She also has a doctor that's going to speak for her. They don't get, that's what I'm trying to say. And again, when she did threaten him, where did they send her? Okay, after that happened with Ramirez, right? Now listen, y'all listen carefully. If your mind's set up already, then don't listen. If your minds are open, listen. Yes, she said what she said to Ramirez, but let's not forget, Ramirez is also the one who went there at the barbershop, as she says, allegedly, as she says. Now, she's the one that said Ramirez put hands on her, as she said. Black intelligence, that's what I've been trying, that's what the whole video is about. That's what the whole video is about, black intelligence. But we ain't get there yet. So what I'm saying is, so now that she's not on her meds, and in her mind, this officer beat me up. This officer did this. This officer did that. So now, according to her meds, she has a cause. She has a cause to go after Ramirez. Even though she's in the wrong, she has a cause. People also forget they're hospitalized her twice, and she still keep on calling the mayor, VA, and all kind of people. I just was, baby, that's going to be between her and the doctor. Her, the doctor, the lawyers, and the judges. We got to stop acting like we know what's going to happen in the courtroom. And don't none of us know what's going to happen in the courtroom. Nobody. Nobody knows what's going to happen in the courtroom. People have charges, and people get charges every single day. Every day somebody get charges, but we're not in the courtroom. Yes, he do. I think they may give her a long hospital stay. That could be too. That could be. That could be. Minscope. Yes, ma'am. But this is the main thing people forgetting. You gotta go to court. Then after you go to court, trial, whatever they're going to do with this, we'll find out. It's called a trial for a reason. Yes. You think she deserves hospital stay? First of all, you got to remember, what are some things that she could prove that she's in the right, unapologetic? What are some things that she could prove that she's in the right? She might not get no time for some things. That by saying that, I hope she get hospital stay, that's saying she's guilty. But what if some things she's not guilty on? Now, what happened in the plane, the airport, she's guilty of that. by crossing lines, she's guilty of that. But all of them other charges, she will have to be proven guilty. We have not been to no court yet. She needs attention on hospital jail. That's if she's found guilty. She's not found guilty yet. You telling me I'm not a judge? You not. We none of us is judges. None of us is the jury. I'm not going to put myself out there and say what I can say. Well, she did. This is what she's charged for. I can say that, but some of the things they're going to have to prove she's absolutely, undoubtedly wrong. Her lawyer has got to prove this person. I don't know how court go. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's not really that hard. It's really that simple. When you go to court, this person going to have their judge. This person has their lawyer. This person has their lawyer. Both gotta come up with proof. Both have to come up with proof. Now, then you take it to the jury. The jury believes who got the better case. The only thing she's indicted for, she absolutely did. Now, I don't know about the other charges. So, to say that what she needs, she would get that if she's found guilty. If she's not found guilty, then they're not going to give her detention. They're not going to give her the hospital because she has not been found guilty. If she's found guilty, they may can say jail time, hospital time, detention time. We don't know. Exactly. That's going to be the biggest thing she's going to have on her side, Black intelligence, is that the people that is chasing her. People don't realize that. That is the main thing she has on her side. And you think her lawyer is not gathering that evidence, baby? Hello. Maybe they'll just say leave Texas and never come. I don't know. I don't know that neither. That's why we're going to hang around and see what happens. That's the purpose of us hanging around and see what happens. That's the only thing we can do is see what happens. We can't do no more, no less. You can make all the phone calls you want to make. It doesn't matter. All we could do is sit around, keep giving you guys updates on this is what's happening now. That's all we can do. Far as where she's at or she's been transported, but that still don't make her guilty. But they may tell her that too.
I gotta go back up and find it now. Where is it at? Okay. Goomba, you gonna still do for the love of Goomba? I don't know. I might. And if you're interested, hit me up in the DM. You know what I'm saying? Holla at your boy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. You know, you won't see me on Tasha. Tasha ain't got no bread for me. The only way I'm seeing Tasha, she got 5 stacks for me. She said she ain't got that. So I ain't seeing Tasha. Who don't have A1 sauce? This restaurant ain't got A1 sauce. But hey, you probably don't need it. You know what I'm saying?
All he wants is money. All he wants is money.
Take time for yourself. I know that's right, but a pecan, yeah. Yeah, she gotta pay your cousin, huh? Yeah, she gotta pay old Miss Cardi B. Okay. Yeah, she ain't got no bread for me. So no. So no. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll give y'all one more good look before I enjoy this breakfast. Hey everybody, hey. I hear you, Styles, Bob Monique. I got you, baby. What up, Dr. Smith? Whoever said Tasha K don't never pay for interviews, you a lie. You must not know nothing. Yes, mama, you right. Eat, eat, eat. Stop reading the comments. You sure right. Hey everybody, hey everybody. Let me get my bike so I can go ride down the beach with my camera. Girl, Cups of Combo, you stupid. You stupid. You gonna get on your bike with your camera? Come on. You might find me. You might not. Who say I'm on the East Coast? Is that the only place where the sunrise rises? I'm just messing. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. But it's none of your business where I'm at. You find me, just speak. Say hi. Don't be no weirdo and stare at me. Speak. I speak back. I speak back. Lord Jesus, bless us for this one body in Jesus' name, I pray, amen. Thank you for this wonderful day, Lord. Yeah. Sit here and enjoy this breakfast, y'all. I'm gonna sit here and enjoy this breakfast. Thank you, Cups Combo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Boy, these folks out here living their life. They good life, you hear me? They out here living their good life. Ashe. Thank y'all. Y'all deserve it too. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Don't trick yourself. Treat yourself. Juicy fruit. Why you asking them type of questions? Who's the new lady? It's none of your business right now. None of your business. And no, I'm not waiting for Jazz. Once again, I ain't gonna say that no more. We ain't gonna speak about that lady over here no more. Goomba's a free man. You sure right, Cups of Combo? You know what I'm saying? Look how the sun is beaming on me, baby. Boy, I look good. You look good. We all look good. You know what I'm talking about? Boy. Thank y'all. I really do appreciate it. Where is my coffee? She ain't brought my coffee back yet. Thank you, Dr. Smith. Appreciate you. What's going on, everybody?
You wait, Black. You Lord, yeah, we don't watch them as much because we just do the commentary, and this is like an update. So I'm just basically doing an update. You know, I'm not following around them like that. I don't need information about them like that because it got too far out of hand. Maybe not for other people, but for me, it got too far out of hand. Because, see, his wife said so many mean things to him. Lord, forgive him. He's delirious in a good way, though. Everybody got their opinion. But, see, me personally, I've been doing this for 3 years. She left, she came back. So, when I did it, pages wasn't growing. Like it wasn't like a Jaguar sector. It's just she came out and she was just telling things, and I did my commentary 3 years ago. 3 years ago. But now it got a lot out of hand. And then because I'm not like emotionally tied to this or really into it like that I just then next thing you know, I done got put in the middle of a lot of stupidness. I don't do that. I mean, it's news, you know. Then you got people telling you who you be friends with, who you can't be friends with. You need to like her, you don't need to like her. Like, who gives people that choice to tell somebody, oh, well, then she's so evil? Where you like, because somebody has a vile mouth, that's what makes them evil? You will have to show me what she have done. And then you got the other side. Oh, we rolling with her. So I mean, it got beyond out of hand. It got beyond out of hand. Everybody going at everybody. I'm like, listen, this particular chat, you can like her or you don't have to like her. But nobody has the right to say, well, you can't be her friend because she said this. So then I can say, well, I don't want to be that person's friend because they said this. And I always drift off and do whatever I want to do. I don't stay on one person. So when Nature Nut, a lot of people don't know about Nature Nut, so I do throwbacks on Nature Nut. You know, then people started, just because if you liked her, now it's like 50 million videos about you. And I'm like, damn. Or if you don't like her, it's 50 million. I mean, how do you take it from the content to talking about the person? We all are doing content. Why are you in somebody else's chat telling them what they should do on their thing? Crazy. Catch them, and gotta catch them. All gotta catch them. Pokemon. Well, alrighty. We witness what the impact of what is said and done on social media. Yeah, in real life. Yeah. Hey, Earth, back to the moon. Welcome. I mean, it's gotten really, really. I mean, like, hold up. Then I turn around and you know me. I'm a content watcher. I'm a YouTube watcher. So I'm a content watcher. So if I watch you, that means I like your content. It don't have to even if you don't do something about people, you're just a good content creator. I mean, since YouTube has been out, majority of us have been watching YouTube but even when they said YouTube is out. But you got people, they want to put all their personal feelings on you. And we ain't gonna do that. Then we got everybody that's experts. We got everybody that's lawyers. We got everybody that's doctors. We got everybody that's a judge. And none of us are. None of us are. None of us know how this case is going to turn out. Because we don't know what lawyer got this, what lawyer got that. We don't know which way they even going to do it. We don't even know. Just like Nature Boy thought he was going to get bond. They was like, nope. He thought he gonna get bonded again. They was like, nope. But everybody, he gonna get bond because he been locked up so many times. He been locked up so many times. He's gonna get bond. Everybody swore that man was gonna get bond. He had more evidence before. He's out of there. That man been in jail for a whole year. But here go all the lawyers and judges. They know everything. Stop it. Once you open your life up to social media, you can't control how others respond and the weirdo you might have invited in. No, you do got a lot of people that's highly invested, because why would they be making videos about each other for just being her friend if they're not highly invested? How we know? Because you guys know. Because you guys know. That's why I was like, nah, I've been, like I said, I've been doing this since 3 years ago. I'm not new to talking about Jaguar. I'm not new to this. I didn't jump on no bandwagon. She did not grow my channel. My channel grew organically. I didn't make money. Y'all don't see people popping up a bunch of money on here. Only one person gave me a cash app. Thank her heart. Y'all don't hear me begging for cash apps or none of that stuff. But people who do, listen, you put that time in, you put them hours in, and you deserve it. You deserve it. Don't let nobody tell you you don't deserve asking for a cash app. Like, we're not entertaining you for hours and hours at a time. Y'all getting y'all pay anybody else for entertainment. But you got a lot of people who got like totally destroyed. And I'm like, hold up. But again, I switch to different things. I always do different things. Depends on what I want to do. I do different things. And then if you like somebody's commentary, and then next thing you know, you say something in their chat, then people, you don't know they got beef with this one. So it's gotten to the point people don't even want to, they don't want to even participate in the chat no more. Or if people participating in the chat, they got to come back as a whole nother person. Hey, greetings to you too. They got to come back because they don't know who watching. They don't want to get caught in your chat because you got people that's invested in them who are going to Snapchat, yo, they was in this person chat. Yo, that shit is crazy, yo. And there is somebody chat. And they're not talking about the person, and they're talking about the comment. Why does you or the other person care? Like, after I cut off, I don't care where y'all go. I don't care where you guys go, because that's your right to go if you like to watch content. And if I'm talking about it, and if you want to see what somebody else got to say about it, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. The ninjas want to bring you beef and stuff. People who you thought was cool ain't cool. I ain't about that life. I'm like, bye, and bye. I done blocked a lot of people. And some more. Even though they did not do nothing personally to me, I don't want the energy. I'm gonna block some more people. I don't want the energy. So all of that, but let me go on over there because she think we cool. I'm like, I don't care. Come on over. But you're gonna be blocked. You sure? Once I see you pop up in here thinking, I'm like, nah, I don't. We don't want that energy over here. We don't want it. And then you got your own people that turn on you. Your own people turned on you. And them the people who's supposed to know you. Them's the people supposed to know you the most. They know how you get that. They've been with you for freaking years. For years. But like me, I wish everybody well. Because It ain't easy on these YouTube streets. You know, I'm just not participating in none of that stupidness. I'm not going to do it. Sorry. Ain't going to happen. I'm not going to be able to do it. Can you do it? I'm not going to be able to do it. This all isn't that important. Thank you. It's social media and stuff. That is move fast, but no one really could do nothing about. Thank you. That's the main thing, sweetie. Don't you have a page? Don't you have a channel? Cause we're gonna go check you out too. But don't you have it? But that's what it's all about. We can't even have a discussion. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm going to still you got some rest? Oh, no channel. Yeah, but here, you say what you want. You can like, don't like, but don't get mad at me because I don't want to be disrespectful. Y'all can't make me be disrespectful to somebody who ain't disrespectful to me. When she was being disrespectful to that young lady was disrespectful to her first. She just didn't know that her disrespectful mouth was worse than her disrespectful mouth. They're the ones in it. I ain't in it. Them two going at it. And y'all want me to pick a side? No, I'm not. Then nobody going to determine what I do. You can make all the videos you want. I'm not even going to respond because I'm not watching you. Unless I like your content. If I like your content, of course I'm watching you. But if that because you're saying something about it, I'm not watching you. Can't nobody tell me about me. My 4 years of this speaks for itself. I haven't changed. I stayed the same. Now, I'm getting back to this Boomer. Boomer acting like he ain't got a worry in the world. Stop fronting, Boomer. Boomer fronting, he capping, and all that good stuff. That's what he's doing. Because he know for a fact he acting like he not worried about her. Well, she made her bed. Oh, that bed she made, you was with her. You helped her make that bed, sir. Whether we want to agree with it or not, he helped her make that bed. She didn't make that bed by herself. By herself. That's even when it comes down to the other chick. They got into that beef. Why? Because you went knocking at her door. And you decided to put it out on social media. You decided to get paid off Jaguar's name. That's what you did. And you don't feel bad about nothing? How do you not feel bad about nothing? That's the point I'm not understanding this whole entire video. Like you don't hear the word sorry for nothing at all. Like no apologies, no nothing. You have a groovy weekend, Trinity. And thank you for supporting the channel. Baby, you may not heard it, but I got it. You may not heard it, but I got screenshots, sweetie. I got screenshots. I only talk what I know. Yeah. It could be that, Lady Powell. But the thing is, even going to the other lady's house and disrupting her house with her children, it's like you don't feel sorry for nothing. Everybody's wrong. He like, damn, I feel sorry. I should never bought. I would have felt better as a man. He would have said, you know what? I'm sorry I bought that to her house. That's a man. That's a man. You know, even though me and her didn't work out, but you know, I'm sorry I brought that drama to her kids. You understand what I'm saying? Say something as a man. Damn. That could be it, unapologetically black. God dang it. That could be it. His backbone is in his teens. So true. He's a straight and needs to stay outside. I'm like, dang, you don't feel sorry for nothing? Nothing? Oh, life is great. I'm no peace. Oh, I'm like, nah, son. Nothing. Even when them police took Jaguar, you taped it. You taped it. The judge has a you. Yes, Deanna. Yes, my baby. Yes, my love. Love can be convenience. I'm like, damn, you don't feel sorry for nothing? Damn. Like, I'm sorry I feel bad for letting it get this far with Jaguar. You know, at some point in time, I should have stepped in. I should have spoke up. Oh, I should have been left. I should never let it get this far. You know, nothing. The man says nothing. Nothing. Like, F it. You know, I don't care if they effed up. I'm good. I am good. But let's finish with this beautiful story of him, you know, on his vacay at peace. He at peace while everybody else fucked up. Yeah, Empress. That's what I'm saying. This is no. I mean, like, don't we, even though us as regular people, even though they're regular people too, but even we say, hey, Sergeant King, even us go, damn, I wish it didn't go down like that. Like, me and her ain't cool no more. Me and him ain't cool no more. But now I wish it didn't go down like that. You know, something, damn. I'm just going to walk on the beach and life is good. And ha ha ha. Whatever. But let's go.
Thank you for joining. If you just now joining, you missed out on a lot already. So you might have to be part of the replay game. You know what I'm saying? Boy, look, the sky's clearing up. Everything. So no more clouds. Look, the sky clearing up. Man. She must have to go to the bean. She must have to, you know what I'm saying? But no, I was the first one here, and then everybody in their mama seen a good-looking black man sitting down eating. So, you know, they had to show up. You know what I'm saying? So I don't mind. I enjoy the company. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm enjoying it. Best believe it. Shout out to all my 84s in here. Friday. Shout out to all my 84s in here. And if you don't know what that means, if you're born in 84, you are 84. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So shout out to all my 84s in here. Shout out to all my 80s in here.
Woo. Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Swelling means there's blood and duct, and your lymphatic is blocked when inflammation occurs. This can
add some more pepper to that. Where is she at with my coffee, y'all? Yes, I've been in the water. Summer breeze. It's warm too. It's not cold. I thought it was gonna be cold. I'm talking about it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. 80s babies, yeah, put your birth year in here, baby. I'm 8'4", you know what I'm talking about? 8'4". Okay, Doc. You know we rock Cook Combo. Period. You know what I'm saying? I need all my 80s babies to go get you a vacation plan put together. Stack your little bread up, you know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
And go somewhere. Be to yourself. Be you. When was the last time you been you?
When last time you was
When was the last time you been you? I ain't talking about fixing yourself up for nobody, doing shit for nobody. When you doing something for yourself? Look here, you can't take care of yourself or treat yourself. How you gonna treat somebody else? So I would say get your vacations planned together. You know what I'm saying? Don't go do it in the summertime. I mean, if you can't, because it's too expensive.
See,
You do a lot of things.
the problem with that is that's like a slippery slope, unapologetic, because even if you put that energy in yourself, it doesn't change when something is a hot topic and people grab it. People grab the hot topics. You can't stop it. So, people is gonna grow off of people. That you can't stop. You can't, people grow up. I don't care what the hot topic is. Some people grow off hot topics. So that's a slippery slope right there. To stack bread, it helps to have. Oh, girl, he on vacation until he start his new job. I just can't believe that this man could sit here like so nonchalant, like he didn't bring problems. Like, oh, I ain't gonna talk about the mother, but like you wasn't even there. So like the moms lost the apartment, which is in your name too. So which means your credit is now shot. Your credit is now shot because the apartment was in you and her mother name. So your credit is now shot. So I don't know how you supposed to get an apartment and how you supposed to do stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got you, sis. I got you. But the thing was, it was hard to do that again with her because you can't have all that music in there. You gotta remember, music stops you. You gotta think of the things that get you not monetized. So you can't have all that music. They like to play their music. They like to do too many things in their thing that is not going to have them monetized. But if she would have stopped just them little simple things, yeah. He better change his VA benefits, meaning he's not married anymore. But somebody said, I don't even know who channel it was. Somebody sent me something. And somebody said under the VA, they're not noticed as being legally married. That again, I don't know. Undeniable, Jaguar's going through a horrific time and he shows zero empathy. Hey, that's my point. That is my point. That is crazy. And everybody wishing him well. I'm like, there's nothing wrong. But wishing the man well ain't nothing. You don't want to wish nothing bad on people. But my thing is to act like you did not have this young lady and her kids blown up on Instagram. You didn't have this lady going on a platform which she should not have never done. She should never done that. But it was because of you. And then 4 years, and then everywhere Jag is at, you at, while she's talking, you sitting right next to her, and you agreeing with everything that she's saying. Now all of a sudden you don't agree with nothing. Now it's no, it was her, just her. No, the minute you bobbed your head and said, and you agreed with her, it's not Jag no more. It's the both of you guys. I've seen plenty of videos when entertainers, it was two entertainers doing an interview, and while one entertainer is talking about something, the other entertainer goes silent. Like, no, that's him talking, not me. The minute you bob your head and you got something to say, that means you agree with it. I ain't even trying to stop playing with me. Yeah, he didn't even say sorry about the dog. He didn't even say sorry about the dog. Oh, man. Because they hated so. And then the minute you hate somebody who have physically done nothing to you, you need to check yourself. Now, you could not like them. You may hate what they do, but to physically hate them, you have to check yourself. Like, what is wrong that I physically hate this person like that I don't even know. You know, I'm retired military. They are viewed as married through the VA. Okay. Married people have to have me time while they're together. That is absolutely true. Actually, nobody, everything people, the energy of the chat can change the energy, which is absolutely true. Yeah. That's why you gotta let people know. Don't be policing. Don't police people comment. Write your own comment. Stop policing everything. Everybody want to be a police. I'm gonna police your channel. I'm going to police what you say. I'm going to police what the chat say. Like, damn, who the heck gave y'all a badge to go around policing everything? Then when they can't police you, they want to do a video about you. They're going to find a way to police you. Crazy. But it is what it is. Jack protected him and didn't expose his abuse and violence for a long time. They're both equally abusive. That part is true. And what made it true is when the other young lady sat up there and said it herself. And she was with him first. And it is absolutely true. He does suffer from PSTD, even though I'm saying it absolutely incorrectly, but he does suffer from that. And he didn't spend no time at all going to get that fixed or going to a therapist. He's too busy marrying Jaguar in 21 days. He was with this lady. He didn't get it fixed. He got with Jaguar. He didn't get it fixed. So when he get with the next woman and don't get it fixed, I don't want to hear nothing about, oh, he did this. I don't want to hear nothing. The other content creators going to want to hear it. But I ain't going to want to hear it. Because you done seen it all go down. You seen it. Anything you need to see, you seen go down on one of these content creator channels. Don't walk into that relationship blind with this man, acting like you ain't gonna know what's gonna happen. You going there blind, talking about for the love of goon. Y'all go right ahead. Go right ahead. He looks like butter wouldn't melt in his mouth. Yeah, some ladies just said that. That's why I said we don't know. We don't know if it's true or not. But if it's noticed, Sergeant King, if you the sergeant and you said it's noticed, it is noticeable. But some lady did say that. But again, we don't. Everybody's saying something. We don't know. That's why I don't be caring about what other people say. Just stick to the content. Because too many people say too many different things.
know what I'm saying? It's best to go during springtime. So hey, schedule it. Schedule it, get it done, over with. You know what I mean? Yeah, she had to go to the bean factory. Then she had to roast the beans. Then she got to wait for the beans to cool off. Then she got to go find the grinder. Then she got to grind the beans. Then she got to go make the paper filter. Put the filter in. After she make it, put the filter in the machine. And then she got to go burrow some hot water, as they say in Louisiana, burrow. She had to burrow some hot water and wait for that, right? And then pour it over the coffee grounds. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm watching it. You hear me? I'm watching it. You forgot she had the head. Right, she got a hand picking bird. Make sure that green, I mean the red ones. You can't pick the green ones. The green ones is too ripe. They're not ripe yet. So the red ones is ripe. So you gotta get them. You gotta dry them out. Everybody know the process. Anyway, man, she making that Cubano coffee. You know what I'm talking about? You up all day. Oh my God, I'm so retarded. That the devil is a lie, Lexus. I say my grace over everything. You hear me? And once he purified, it's done. You hear me? Okay then. All right. Yeah, about that. You hear me, Lexus? I know you do. Landed on my nose. Get off my nose. But yeah, I'm about to sit here and enjoy this breakfast, y'all. And
Put this at the end.
Exercise and healthy eating alone doesn't sculpt an hourglass figure, especially if you've got a rectangle body like I used to. It's not that we can't get a
and this weather. Cups combo, you sure know it. I know you joking, Lexus. It's cool. It should be on the house, right? We're gonna see. I don't mind paying. I don't mind paying. It's some good coffee though. I don't lie. The first guest should be my mama. My mama ain't like that. She don't, she's not really public like that. But we'll see. If she wants to, that'll be great. That would be great. But like I said, we'll see. We shall see.
I don't know, Madison.
Y'all don't need to hear her side. Y'all don't need to hear my mama's side. My mama ain't no messy person. And for whoever said that you don't have to hear my mama's side, no, you don't. No, you don't. My mama don't want to be part of this mess. Trust me. We got bigger and better things to do. You feel me?
Well, I don't want that part. Excuse me, Gerald. Gerald, you're right. We do not need to hear your mother's side. What we need to hear is, this is who my father is. That's not my uncle. See, that's what we need to hear, Gerald. We need to hear you say, no, what she said was lies. I am a junior. This is my father. That's my uncle is not my father. My mother and father runs a good church. They're great pastors. See, that's what we need to hear, Gerald. See, you are beating around the bush, Gerald. We don't need to hear your mother's side. You can clear it up. You have not cleared it up. All you said is she talks about your mother. You didn't clear up nothing she said. Nothing. Sorry, not sorry. It's not from the army. Talked about his family so bad, men can't take that. Their mind like tissue paper on that. They again, if she talked about the family, she spoke upon the family's business, right? So his job now is to clear it up. Is she lying or not lying? That's how you stop that. No, we don't need to hear from your mother. Your mother has nothing to do with this. You do, Gerald. So your thing is like, first of all, when it comes down to my family situation, blah, 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 blah. Because see, you don't want to say, hey, I told her this information. I should never tell her. I mean, even though if I'm not mistaken, he did say that. But at that point, what is there for what is there for your mother to say? Yes, opportunist to the T. My mother, nah, don't try to drag your mother into this. You told her this. Now you could say, well, you know what? That is true. What Jaguar was saying. You know, I didn't expect for her to tell the whole entire world. Yeah, but you know, we do got issues in our family. And I had no business saying that to my wife. But you know, it is true. I don't know who my father is, or this is who my father is. That's being real and that's being authentic. You talking about you want $5,000 for a freaking interview, but we can't even get you to tell the truth. We can't get you to feel sorry about nothing. We can't get you to say nothing. I was out 5,000 for what? He on a beach nobody want to be on, Madison. That's the beach he would like to be on. A beach nobody is at, but a couple of people. They said Guma worked in the kitchen, so maybe his PST come from peeling all them potatoes. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Girl, bye. Jack told us his family moved away and didn't tell him where they went. Michael, again, that's up. He said he had peace. If somebody's mentioning his mother and somebody's telling him that the mother needs to say her piece, no, the mother does not. He does. He's the one blah blah blah. When 5,000 for interview with Tasha K. He did a dine and a dash. Yeah, Sergeant. A daggone for Tasha K. And he can't even fix stuff here. He can't even fix nothing. He didn't apologize to them damn kids for them kids sit up there crying. Everybody holding him in a circle, saying he gonna be here. He didn't thank the kids. He didn't apologize to the kids. Nothing. Ain't nobody gonna say that neither. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. He didn't even say sorry. Thank you. Nothing. She broke, but she's still getting interviews. So I'm gonna watch that interview with the lady cocaine baby. I want to hear about Steve Harvey wife. I'm watching that interview. I'm gonna watch that interview. Well, she may be broke, but she had enough to get him in that interview, and I'm gonna watch that one. we gonna watch that one, damn it. let's finish with this. I'm not trying not to say nothing else. I think I said all I can say. All that needs to be said. Let's go.
There's bigger and better things to do. Instead of be talking about mess. And if you consider yourself with one another tea, there ain't nothing but mess, you might want to get out of it. Because that only tells us one thing. You ain't got nothing going on in your life. Mm. 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 I'm gonna say it one more time. Mm. Thank you, Dr. Smith. That's one of my roles I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Give it to people. You know what I mean? Give it these other veterans. We're gonna talk about our struggles. The way other folks understand. Damn, I should got that bacon. That bacon look good. Damn, I should got that bacon. But this steak is off the chain up too. I ain't gonna lie. This steak is great. This steak is great. This steak is great. By any means necessary, I will. By any means necessary, I will. Thank you so much. You meant uplift up? Why did you say that the first time? Watch your words. Watch what you say. I always uplift my mom. Thank you, love. She came with my coffee, y'all. And it's hot. Yeah. Straight from Columbia. She just got off the plane. Dr. Smith, have a good night. Rest.
Hey guys, I made this quick review video for my subscribers to let you know about a great survival resource that I'm giving away for free for the next few days. There's so many survival videos out there trying to get you to buy crap, but this is something that you can get without spending a dime. The book is called Alone and Unafraid, Patriot Defense and Survival Guide, and you might have seen me talking about it on Fox News and other news places like, the NBC Today show. Normally sells for a ton of money, but I'm giving away copies for free today. This book will teach you so much about survival and being prepared for emergencies, and it's got a ton of information. I mean, this literally is a survival Bible, over 500 pages of jam-packed information. So all you gotta do is click claim.
Easy. That's easy. Thank you. I will have a great day. You have a great day when you wake up, Doc. Appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, LaShonda. I'm sorry if I misinterpreted. Please forgive me. Thank you for forgiving me. I love you too. You feel me? Oh yeah, I'm gonna continue to do that. LaShondra. I did it already. I'm gonna continue to do that. You hear me? Yeah, you gotta get that energy up off you. And I can't take this into my new job. You hear me? I need about 10 sugars and a couple. Look, I'm about to get there. You know what I mean? This is number 3. You don't want to see this pile of sugar I got over here. Fuck it, I'll show you. See, you done made me dump my damn sugar in the coffee already. God. Come on, cup of combo. Now I gotta get 12 more sugars. I gotta get 12 more sugars. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm happy on my new endeavors too. You just don't understand. This is great. Finally get to enjoy myself. Enjoy it. Thank you. I am a good man. Finally get to enjoy a vacation without trying to run folks chasing us. Well, I thank y'all for joining me with breakfast. For breakfast, I wish you had some. And if you do, thank you for joining me at breakfast. Give me 1 second, y'all. Gotta cut up this steak, man. I couldn't hold it and cut it at the same time. Oh, now everybody want to get healthy. Tell me that all the sugar bad. Oh my goodness. Oh God. All this, all that. Oh well. It tastes good. Everything that's good for you ain't good for you. So we all know that. We all know that. But cheers to everybody drinking coffee today. Appreciate you. Good morning. Good morning. Woo. Grand Rising. Straight from Colombia. I don't think I'm going back to sleep, y'all. He's so retarded. He's so retarded. Toast up to everybody. What's up right now? Drinking coffee. Cheers. Grand Rising. Happy Sabbath. Man, that's that good, bro. That's that good, bro. Good steak. Good eggs. Beach life. You know what I'm saying? Beach life. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Yo. Nico, happy birthday. You 34, brother. Keep pushing, baby. And push, pray until something happens. Keep pushing, dog. Congratulations, dog. A lot of us ain't made it 34, dog. Happy birthday, Nico. Get it, dog. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do remember that song. Don't worry. Be happy. Who in the kitchen cooking? Who in the kitchen cooking breakfast this morning for the family? Who in the cooking for themselves? Because you deserve it too. Treat yourself. I can't even get the fork in the steak. It's so good. Goodness gracious. Should buy my sunglasses. Mm-hmm. I'm reading these comments. Thank y'all for waking up with me. Thank you for being up with me. The ones that are going back to bed, sweet dreams. You know what I'm saying? The ones that are going to get steak and eggs from Waffle House or wherever you're getting it from. Bon appetit. The ones that got the coffee. Good morning. Good morning. I'm almost done, y'all. Boy, I don't play no game. Let me show you. Well, look at that. I don't play no game. Well, look at that. 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 Look at that there.
Why everyone is buying this new affordable vacuum cleaner? This affordable robot vacuum was invented by two
Look at that there, boy. Who knows? I might go take a nap on the beach after I finish this. Who knows? But if I do that, I might wake up and be as dark as my shirt. I might be burgundy. I can't get that dark. And then I would be talking like this here, as if I come from overseas. Look for American Bride. Oh my goodness! I've come to America to find my American bride, Jesus. I thought it was a Jaguar, but no, it was not. The Jaguar tried to bite me many times and got scared. I want to keep my arms and legs, Jesus. So I have to leave her to be at peace. Oh my goodness, please. If I go take a nap after this breakfast here, they might be killing me the sign. Oh my goodness, please, Jesus. Please fill my stomach like a steak here, Lord. Jesus, thank you, Lord. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with getting dark. I just don't want to get dark. So, man, when I was in the desert, I got dark. Dark. To the point where I was gonna shave, I would have a tan line from my beard. Right, nobody got to see the side of Gerald. Not even Gerald. I had to be too strict. I had to be serious. And there's a time and place for all that. You said that, just Mary. And too many of them out here like me. So I've been told. Shout out to my sister, Deja. Shout out to my sister, Sunday. Shout out to my bro, Charles, Michael, Anthony. You know what I'm saying? My A1 from day one. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, got one potato left. One piece of steak left. Uh-oh. That must mean breakfast over. You know what? Hope y'all didn't see that. I ain't leaving you. You wait for these people it's in the chat. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. I ain't leaving you. I'm here, baby. I'm here, baby. You right, soul sister. Hello, nurse. How am I doing this morning? Let me show you. Since you're just getting here, this is how I'm doing. This is how I'm doing. Good morning. Good morning. Ah. Yes, it is beautiful. Now you're hungry, Bridget. Well, come on down. I'll buy you a plate. Come on. You want some steak and eggs? I got you, baby. Come on down. Come on, come on. If you can find me. It's not that hard. A gravy said, you sure right, nurse. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I've already found peace, and I'm healing as well. Matter of fact, I'm at peace. Let me show you what peace looks like for Goomba. That's what peace look like for me. That's what peace look like for Goomba. I'm happy about it. I got sand on my feet, sand on my calves.
It's okay.
I'm good.
It's okay.
I'm good. Hello, nurse. You so right about that one. Can't nobody take it from me. If you let him take it from you, you gave it to him. So if you feel miserable because somebody took my peace, no, you gave me your peace. Take your peace back. Go on about your way. And enjoy you and your peace to yourself. Then once you do that, you'll be able to spread peace to everybody else. Or anybody you choose. Get what? I ain't let nobody take my peace away from me again. Never, ever. Not again. Straight like that. You know what I'm talking about? Square business. Straight like that. Yo, I thought there was a dude behind me the whole time. I thought there was a dude the whole time. I thought it was like a book or something. Looking at the beach. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Paul. What's up?
I know I've been changed. The angels in heaven don't sign my name. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And got.
So I'm embarrassed to say.
Oh, Lordy.
It's Kachava, the true.
Lordy.
You got folks out here doing yoga. Do that really walk past. I'm gonna take y'all close to the water soon. Soon as I get this check. Take out to the water. Take me to the water. Take me to the water to be baptized. I'm already baptized, but I'll take out to the water. I ain't gonna dunk y'all. I'll take out to the water.
You've seen the water before, then.
It's a little steamy out here. Y'all see that on Goomba head? It's a little steamy out here. Hold on. Oh, man. I take my shirt off. You know what I'm saying? Be a beach goer. You know what I'm talking about?
We seen a beach before. In water and sand.
You should take me to the dock by the. I'll take you to the dock off the bay. But before then, we're gonna put our feet in this water so y'all can see.
That ain't no coffee he drink.
Take me to
That's one that's got coffee. That is not coffee. Why is it coffee like that? You gonna leave him there?
Damn, she had to go to Columbia to go get some paper so I can pay this bill. Man.
You waiting for your cash app to pay that bill. And your cash app's in.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lordy. Don't tell me that. No, I did not. Oh, no, I ain't hear about that EP.
Yep, so since you sure right. Yep, far away from them bad energy. You sure right. You sure right. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all for joining me. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm showing y'all what peace look like. Showing y'all what happiness look like. Showing you what joy looks like. Showing you what freedom looks like. No, I'm not out here trying to find nobody. I'm out here being to myself, like getting myself back in order, aligning myself back right. You feel me? Thank you, Mama. You have a good day, okay? All right. Oh, sure. Nah. Thank you. Now let me take y'all to the beach. Give me a second.
Don't worry. Where Shaka is supposed to come out. Girl. Ooh. No. Them bags under his eyes are saying something else.
Take y'all to the beach. Yeah, look at my fat toes in the sand. Oh my God. My fat feet in the sand. Yes, sirski. Yes, sirski. Yeah, boy. Look at the blue sky. You know what I'm talking about? Ugh. Don't y'all hear it getting closer and closer? I'm just gonna be quiet so y'all can hear it. Text me in the chat if y'all heard it. Yes, be with Mother Earth. Connect. Y'all need to connect. Get those vibrations. The vibrations. The vibrations of Wakanda forever. The vibrations. The vibrations. I'm just gonna be quiet so you can hear it. Hear the peace. That's me trying to spark up real quick. Hold on, y'all. Take me to the water. Take me to the water. Take me to the water. Take me to the water.
I bet all that. The poor thing.
Take me to the water. Oh, that got cold. Oh my God. It wasn't this cold earlier. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, but it's so refreshing. It wasn't this cold earlier. It was not this cold earlier, y'all. Oh, it wasn't this cold earlier. I promise you. I promise you that it was like room temp. You know what I'm saying? Yo. For y'all that joined me and been out here, please, I loved it. I loved it. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. You gotta have that cigarette after the meal. I really want a blunt, but I ain't gonna do that on Instagram right now. Yeah, I'm gonna get waist deep later. Yeah, oh Jesus, yes. I'm gonna get it up to the tattoo. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? This is my beach, y'all. I love being here. I love coming to the water. I love it. As far as you can see. If you look up, boom. Boom.
I'm just gonna click random stuff and something I'm sure is gonna come to me because that's what I love about this kit.
It's almost finished, guys. It's almost finished, guys. It's almost finished, guys.
Boom. I love it for you. Thank you for loving it for me, but I love it for you. Y'all need to get out here. You hear me? Y'all need to release it. Put it back in the ocean. Let God take it back as the waves recede back into the ocean. Take all the negativity away. Take it back. Give me a fresh renewal. Yes. Give me a fresh renewance. Give me a fresh renewance. Yes, Lord. Cold water is cleansing energy. Yes, it is. Cleanse me, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Woo! Oh, got a little splash. I ain't trying to show y'all no print, but I got a little splash.
You want some beach and some sand?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's going out here. We freezing.
Oh.
You better go back to freezing.
Oh. Harlem, New York is in the house. Harlem. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, yep. This is what I love. This is what I love to do. You dig?
You can't be smoking on the beach.
You dig? Damn, I wish you was here too, soul sister. Yeah, take you a vacay. You know what I'm saying? Take you a vacay, baby.
That's why I said
And we all get it. We all get it. And run on the beach, baby. Look at that. Look at that over there. Yeah, they're getting it. Enjoying her life. You hear me? Enjoying her life. Look at this water, boy. Oh, man. I did, yo.
Why? Because it's finished, and that's going to be my thumbnail. It is finished. I bet they put up a sign, swim at your own risk after them feet been there. Girl, it is so cold. It's still raining. Last week, like a week and a half ago, everybody was outside, and well, not me, but everybody was outside with their bikinis and stuff chilling. Today, they got the coats and the boots and stuff back on. Y'all know how the East Coast weather is. Terrible. It's terrible. Woo-wee. Now, I was gonna do a podcast tonight, right? I was gonna do my podcast tonight, or if something else comes up, I might be back on later. But you guys know I appreciate each and every single one of you. I welcome all of you guys here. And if you're not subscribed, take this time out and hit that subscribe. If you didn't hit that like, take this time out and hit the like, baby. Hit the like. I might do another throwback. A Shaka done pissed me off. Shaka done pissed me off. Acting like that whole interview was hateration. Hateration. And then that guy, he don't know what's going on with Carbon nothing. But Nasty Boy. He don't know what's going on with Nasty Boy. So he didn't ask a lot of questions. He didn't ask about them PP loans. He didn't ask how they got money. He didn't ask how, when they were starving, how they used to go to the store and get food. I mean, there's a lot of things that was left out of that interview with Shaka. Whoever was here earlier, and y'all saw the interview with Shaka, it was just a bunch of bull crap. It was a bunch of bullshit, bull crap. He ain't producing nothing. He ain't producing nothing. He ain't producing nothing at all. Yeah, you're going to have to watch the replay, baby. And I thank all y'all, my new guys, my old guys, everybody guys. But if anything, I'll have to be back on about an hour or two, depending on what's coming on. I might do a throwback. But like I said, Nature Boy, May 26th, I believe. May 26th. I would love for Lisa Say What to come on up here, or the other girl, because I want to talk about that. I would love to talk about that. And then I have the interview. I will have to see where is the interview at. But I have the interview. You might not see it online no more. No, I'm not going to show it, because if she took it off, you will have to look for the interview in my archives. But I'm not going to show it so you guys can copy it really quick. But I would like to discuss that with the whoever synced the interview that Janae did with then he tried to imply he's still down with Nature Boy. Whatever, man. But I would like to have a talk about that in that interview and what y'all seen, what was missing, or whatever. So I want to do an open panel on that. But I will see you guys later. Peace, love, blessings, ashe, whatever word that you use, the word goes for you. I'm out of here. Mwah.